I'm here now. I'm like 2 seconds late. It's not even that big of a deal. Holy smokes. Oh no, I'm late for Kamaka the Third. Come on, guys. The Blue Man Group. Yeah, that is true. That is true. They are a real faction of humans. That's true. You never hear about the Yellow Man Group. That's all I'm going to say. It's called the Yakuza. Racism. Fuckboy hair? It's not fuckboy hair. It's just how it landed today. It's not my fault, dude. Who do you have today? Depends. What do you mean by that? The Yellow Hat Man Group, true. How's it going, Caleb? Amount of haircuts Vamp had is crazy. This isn't even a new haircut. This is just my old haircut getting longer and then me styling it just a little bit. But now it's all fucked up. Because I did wind sprints in my basement for like 2 seconds. And now it's all fucked up. Here we go. Good enough. You've missed Kamaka 1 and 2 already? I know, exactly. Dude, I had that tweet preloaded. It's coming out at 3:05. Kamaka the Third, not to be confused with Kamaka the Second or Kamaka the First. Why is that on? Why am I getting notifications? No, thank you. Bang. Who's winning main event? We're going with Chris Duncan. Moicano's having trouble beating fucking Benil Dariush, and I will not stand for it. Hello, Dean Thomas. He is looking pretty spiffy. I'll give him that. Shout out from Aniki's Discord. We love you, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. We'll see if we can't get our own Discord going eventually, but things keep getting in the way, man. Things keep getting in the way. I'm distraught. Just show up with a Juggalo Mohawk next time. I will, dude. I will. Have you been looks maxing, bro? Looking good, man? I don't know what looks maxing. This is just how I look, dude. Oh. Dear Sportsnet sign-in screen, why do you have to be so complicated? Dear Tommy McMillan, please be okay at fighting. Vanata and Flowers was the toughest pick I've had to make in a long time because of how bad both of them are. Vanata easy. Darius Flowers is 0-3. At least Vanata was good. And he lost to, Daniel Zellhuber, which is shit. But him and Daniel Zellhuber kind of fight the same fight where they kind of pick on the outside, so they balanced each other out. And he lost a 29-28 to Zellhuber. And he got subbed by Charles Jourdain. But Charles Jourdain is guillotining fucking everybody, so it's not that crazy. Darius Flowers was never good. He's getting knocked down by ghost punches. He's got his own promotion that he runs. I don't know, where's Darius from? Might be Florida. But anyway, Darius has his own. Flowers has power. Yeah, he does have flower power, bro. He has his own promotion that he's busy promoting on his Instagram all the time. So I'm thinking that he's distracted and he took this fight on shorter notice than Vanata. Vanata knew he was coming back here sometime around this period of time. They just rehired Darius. It's weird. I agree with Habib, though. They are inferior. What the fuck? What are we talking about? As a biased Scottish person, I have Chris tonight, but I think that's probably going to be his ceiling. What is Moicano? Is he 10? Because I think Duncan is there. That's accurately where Duncan is, but that's not how good Moicano is. Moicano might not even be top 15. If we actually want to rank fighters, I can think of 15 fighters better than Moicano, probably pretty easily. Yeah, Sportsnet, sure, buddy. Dude, welcome to Canada. I'm sorry. If Moicano gets top position, I think it's GG's, but I think Chris can avoid it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think Moicano has the power to phase Chris at all. No, he doesn't have Charlie Campbell power or abilities in general. Anyone needs a laugh, watch back of our Doom versus Walt Harris. Harris walked around for 30 seconds, tries to twerk out of a single leg, and then gets armbarred. True. Where Doom beat Hendon Fahea more impressively than Ngannou beat Hendon Fahea, dude. Crazy. Who else are we going with? We're going with Tabitha Ricci. I don't get the Brazil hate. Canada's practically the Brazil of North America. The fuck is that supposed to mean? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, a lot of people just hate Brazil because it's Brazil. I don't know. Fan bases are entirely the reason why countries are liked or disliked, you know? Like, Armenia got Armin, and then suddenly they started talking real heavy amounts of shit from the Armenians. And it's like, dude, you have one fighter. Two if you count Armin Petrosian. What are we doing here? Next vid coming out, probably like Tuesday. It's Easter break. Come on, guys. Jandaroba's ancient? I know. I'm aware. I'm aligned with Guru that Ricci will get a crafty 29-28 arguable robbery. I think she'll just win a 29-28. I think it won't be a robbery. I think it'll be kind of clear. And it'll be like, you don't say. Tabitha Ricci. Like, she has power, like, kind of. Like, she finished Hebaz. Amanda Hebash. I'm Australian and we talk hella amounts of shit. I don't know if you have, though. I don't know if anybody there is like, yo, dude. You're not, like, upping silly little prospects, you know? Like, you never see an Australian being like, yo, Cody Haddon, dude, he's the future. Cody Haddon? Colby Thickness? Whatever. These guys are the future, man. No, it's always like, oh, dude, Volk's pretty good. JDM's one of the best middleweights of all time. And it's like, I could maybe get behind that. Not in what he's done, JDM, but, like, skill set. I could tend to agree with that. Fans need a Ricci versus Dern face-off? Sure, dude. I'm super hype on Yakiayev. Yeah, me too. Think he's the real deal. No obvious flaws in his game thus far. That is true. Nice hat, Fatso. Most devastating Aussie insult. Urseg, bro. I mean, Urseg's pretty good, but he was doing well against Pantoja because of a style matchup more so than anything. Because Pantoja doesn't really have power. But anybody with power is putting Steve Urseg down like fucking Osborne almost did, you know? So, are you going to watch Wilder Chisora as well? Also, not as well. I don't really care about either of them. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad, pimp. Am I going to put you... Okay. I think I'm going to put you... I'm going to start putting you guys on this monitor over here. I'm going to look this way at chat. And my handsome, handsome face. And we're going to put fights here. Does this look weird? You going like this? A little bit. A fucking a little bit. Maybe it's just uncanny. But see, the thing is, I'm running laptop here, second thing over here, but this second thing over here is like a shitty TV, so my frame rate goes bad if I put things over there, and it's like I can afford a bad frame rate on like my OBS tab, but I would rather watch the fights at a decent rate. So, hey sir, what's up, dude? But then the chat gets all fucked up. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. But we don't want to move. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I see Bisping's face and I reach for the mute button. Dude, it's Bisping, though. He was hugging a wombat the other day. I saw him. That one Tresean Gore guillotine reminds me of Yancy Medeiros against the non-Chinese Leech back in the day. Crafty. Do you ever indulge in glory kickboxing? Not often, but if it's a big show, I will. But I don't know a lot of the people. But it's like, oh, this is neat. Brother, we've been here since UFC 317. Our legs have blood clots the size of footballs. We can't move to another screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't move him now. What about Salkild? Give us your thoughts on the up-and-coming Aussie prospect. I would say Haddon too, but the dude doesn't fight, unfortunately. True. I don't know if Salkild's ever going to be a champ. I think at most he gets, like... He might get a title shot, but not because, like, he's the definitive number one contender. If anything, he gets a title shot because, like... What's it called? The lightweight champ has run through 1 through 4, and they're like, we might as well give Quillen Salkild a shot. Because he's coming off a win over the number 6 guy, and they need somebody to fight on the Australia card against... Maybe not Taporia, but somebody after Taporia. Armin. Armin clears out the division, maybe? I don't fucking know. Devastated by this change. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Looks like this is going to be one of the cards where it starts like 15 minutes late. Yeah, I mean, it only has, how many fights? 13? That's not like a little amount of fights, but... Hold on. Hold on, now. 6, 10, 13. Yeah. Jose Delano, he's here. He's here, folks. Jose Delano. People forget Drew Dober is Chris Weidman's prodigy. Is he? I suppose. I can get behind that. His family owns a bakery. Yeah. That did happen, dude. His family did own a bakery. It's true. No way, Kai Kamaka the third, dude. Kai Kamaka the third making his walkout. His return to the UFC against Dakota Hope, who's like, okay, but he's nothing too special. You know, when I think Dakota Hope, I think athletic African-American. And that's about it. I gotta be honest. Kai Kamaka has the experience advantage. He's been fighting in PFL, at Bellator, and maybe KSW and shit. And who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck are you? Dude, it's Kai Kamaka the third. Da Fighting Hawaiian. Da Fighting Hawaiian. Come on, dude. I'm gonna get dinner sorted during Pereira versus Cowan. If there's a finish in that women's MMA fight too, I'm noticing a pattern. Okay, we'll see. Who the hell spells hurricane like that? I don't know, man. He's here, and he's Dakota the Hurricane Hope. Hope after a hurricane. You need that shit. I don't know, man. You think if Estevam loses, they cut him? 3 out of 4 weight miss is crazy? Maybe. They should. They should cut him. Will they cut him? I don't know. Because it's not like he's not talented at all. It's not like he needs the weight cut shit to win fights, but he is winning close fights, and it's like, you're not really top 15 material, bud, but whatever. No, he's too entertaining, I suppose. Holy shit, that's Joshua Van in his corner. Hello, Joshua Van. He's losing to fucking Tyra next week, but boy, he's here. Oh, and Daniel Pineda. Daniel Pineda. Argument, they cut him with the cut. He's boring as hell, and they cut Jailton for same shit. Well, Jailton at least was professional. Actually, no, I guess he is entertaining when he gasses and almost gets finished in the third. True. I thought you were talking about Esteban Ribovic. No! No, Estevam. Estevam. What's his last name? That is his last name. It's Rafael Estevam. Fuck. Did anyone fall for the Armin April Fool's Instagram? I did, man. I did. I posted it on Twitter. I'm like, uh-oh. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm like, you bitch. Because it wasn't even April 1st yet for me. It was like March whatever the fuck at like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm like, it's a weird time to post this. Hello, Eric Nixick. How are you doing, sir? Who you got in the first fight? I got Kai. Experience advantage. Better coaching advantage, potentially. You talk about Ribovic being boring, and you're Charles, too, of Spain maxing. Real. I hope Ethan Ewing wins. Me too, dude. Me too. He looks very promising, man. Looks very promising. Kai Kamaka the third. People forget, man. People forget, man. Kai Kamaka the third. He's been around the block before, man. I've seen him all over the block. Multiple blocks. All the time, man. People forget, man. Kai Kamaka the third. He's a veteran. He's crafty. Multiple runs in the UFC. That's not an indictment of his character. He's fighting killers, dude. He's fighting absolute killers. Please, stop. It's almost Jordan Peterson at the end there. Hating on Van won't make people forget Corey Nerdhagen got a pity title shot and nearly got stunned in the second. Yeah, but he won 4 rounds, so he wins the fight, though. That's the thing. Mr. Legs, what do you think about my thoughts on Alex's contract? Send it to you on IG. I think I replied to that. It wouldn't surprise me if they did hide, because Alex signed a big 8-fight deal, Alex Pereira, with the UFC. And it would not surprise me if they did hide, like, oh, you're making $24,000, but that's like the 8th fight, and it slowly builds up. Whoa, whoa, buddy, whoa! Stop talking with our fucking hands here. Hey. Screw that boy back in. And not sexually. No, it's the thing. It's a thing. Oh boy, just digging holes. Yeah, it would not surprise me if Pereira's contract does kind of increase over time. Your victim is reffing? I know. Was that your Canadian voice? Yeah. Watching back some of Vitor's fights, it's a genuine amazement this dude was a black belt. There's like 2 occasions off the dome I can think of him swinging back from bottom full mount. Yeah, but Corey has a unique birthday date that makes him marketable, true. Hi, Vamp, would you agree that this is the real hardcore fans UFC 300? Kinda. A little bit. Dude. Come on. Listen to this. Chris Duncan, fight of the year contender last time against Rebecca. Tabitha Ricci, finish in her last fight. Jandaroba, former title challenger. What are we doing here, guys? Yakyaev, I think he's like 8-0 with all finishes. Ethan Ewing, Malcolm Wellmaker fight was excellent. Tommy McMillan, hyped prospect. Delano, hyped prospect from LFA. Tomas Peterson versus Pat Guilherme, whatever the fuck it is. Brazilian guy. Kind of lame. Alessandro Costa's kind of cool sometimes. Had an okay fight with Urseg. Lando Vanata, one of my top 10 favorite fighters of all time, begrudgingly. Haley Cowan, I like sometimes. She seems kind of smart. I don't know. Bakoyev, until he lost to Yuzuri Belaguru, was like a prospect for a bit there. I would argue he still is, though, because again, that's Belgarui. Fight on now. They charge forward. We're in the clinch here. This is the lightweight. What the fuck? I thought Kai Kamaka was a... Okay, they took it at a weird weight class. Because Kai Kamaka's a flyweight. I guess he just didn't cut any weight or whatever. And so did Dakota not cut any weight. This is Dakota moving forward earlier. 30 seconds in. Bakoyev's like still pretty decent. Barbosa has finishing abilities for a woman, and Kai Kamaka is fucking Kai Kamaka, dude. Thank you, George, for the $5 dues. Appreciate it. It's pretty much a swap card, but there's like a few things here and there. Don't forget Zucchini. Yeah, I know. You think Moicano's overrated? Based on his ranking, yes. I think Moicano is slightly overrated based on his ranking. You could rank him 15 and you could get away with it. But Moicano doesn't beat anyone other than, like, Michael Chandler, maybe. Like, in a rematch, I would pick BSD very confidently. Maybe Fiziev in a... no, Fiziev beats Moicano in a rematch too. Like, not a lot of people, even though there's some old heads, some washed old heads at lightweight, I still think Moicano probably loses to him. Hope wants a finish, true. Timer is up. They're both featherweights? I could have swore Kai Kamaka was a fucking flyweight. When did this happen? My bad. Cards stink so much, bro, I'm not even tuning in. If Dana doesn't give a shit, then neither do I suppose. I thought Guilherme Pat was supposed to be good. He's okay as far as heavyweight prospects go, but once again, heavyweight prospects. Oops. We're leg kicking, dude. Beneil. I think Beneil beats Moicano again. I think Moicano had that one right hand, and maybe he lands it again, but I think Beneil still wins 2 rounds. Hope noticeably slowing down after a minute and a half, Drew. Tend to agree. Hope got that Buckley build? Yeah, kinda. Recently in their career, they're featherweights. I could have swore Kai was a flyweight. I could be wrong, though. I could just be mixing up flyweight and featherweight. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, Kai. Kai, get up, buddy. It took you so long to get here. Turn, single leg, turn. Keep turning. Thank you, buddy. Build a base. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool, dude. There we go. Badly hitting the back of the head from my view. Yeah, it was... American or Canadian? A real boy never tells. Clinching up against the fence here. Off the fence now. Hope round after that knockdown. And close to a finish sequence. Not a 10-8 though, I don't think. Kai's got a fucking chin on him. Recover is good too. I guess that's the vet in him. Well, he's also Hawaiian, so he's got the Hawaiian chin, so that's something. Low kick impacting Hope. That's a very Eric Nixick game plan right now. Work the low kick. Chandler's definition of back of the head being the half-inch strip down your spinal cord, then those weren't bad. I mean, a couple of them looked close, but we'll see. If you're Canadian and on Fight Pass, not sure why you're 40 seconds behind me. I'm not on Fight Pass, I'm on Sportsnet. Not on Sportsnet. Come on, guys. Do you live close to Ronan? I don't know where Ronan lives. I'm assuming he lives in Coover. Wasn't even a knockdown, it was a head clash? I didn't see the head clash part. It looked like there was a couple punches after that dropped Kai. I don't know, though. Could be stream delay. Kid just doesn't want to fight. Hope's hunched over in the clinch, yeah. A few knees would be good. He's throwing some to the body. Couple here and there. 10 seconds left in the round here. They played an ad before the round ended? Not for me. U.S. military! Woo! U.S. military! Okay, buddy. 1-0 black guy that looks like Buckley? I would tend to agree. Kamaka has great cardio. Other oil fade? We'll see. We'll see. Good round. Yeah, it was fun. Sorry, I don't speak Indian. That's crazy. Here we go, round 2. Back in the clinch, power difference is insane. Yeah, you can feel it. Kamaka still has a better chance to win, according to Poly Market. Skill difference is also big, yeah. It swings both ways. A lot of energy expenditure in the first. We'll see if he can keep up this pace through. Favorite thing about Canada? Dude, I love how the flag means nothing. We still pretending that Canada's a real place? It's pretty childish. There's no way there's a whole country full of sub 50 IQ meth addicted Adesanya fans called Canada. Fake news, true. True, yeah, we all live on the other side of the ice wall, and we're all crisis actors, actually, yeah. Hope is slowing down a little bit here. Kamaka's not pushing pace, though. Maybe Hope is yoeling it up, trying to load and then explode. True. Loading and exploding, that's how it goes. Short shot in the clinch from Kamaka, elbow in the clinch Kamaka, shot to the body, he needs more of those. If I'm Kai, I'm throwing a shit ton of body kicks right about now. I'm going front kick galore over. He needs to keep his fucking lead hand up, though. I don't know why he's throwing right hands like this. Or not right hands, rear hands. It's kind of rough. Canada's not real Jewish propaganda? Okay, good to know. Kamaka has no head movement? No, and he's not keeping his hands up either. That's a problem. Hope mouth breathing? Dude, he just has a bad mouth guard. Oh, couple lead hooks for Kamaka. See, did you not see that head movement from Kai? Dude. Okay, man. Okay. Wouldn't let him date my daughter. Okay, buddy. Is that a reference to something? Oh shit. 3-piece. Dazed Kamaka a touch. Kai doesn't do something about it, he's going to be down 2. Yeah, I mean, he's got to push for this last 2 minutes here. Hopefully with body shots. Oh my god. Does Kai only know a 1-2? Is he like Marvin Vettori? Hold on. He's so hunched over, too. Like, his chin is over his toes. At least over his knees. I have no idea, George. Doesn't look bad on my end. Just letting Hope fully crouch in the clinch. He's not throwing any knees to a clearly gassed opponent. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of a miscalculation here. And a typical Extreme Couture attempt at like a sparring match. It's an option as well. Interesting kick. Is MVP MMA just GFL in disguise? I mean, there's a surprising amount of GFL talent on the card, so depends. People forget, man. Kamaka lost to a 43-year-old Brandau. Yeah, but that's fucking Brandau. He's killing people on the regional scene. It's insane. How good is Conor McGregor, you know? 1-1 close round. Yeah, it could go either way. I'm probably in the corner. I'm telling Kamaka he needs a finish, but we'll see. Might have hurt him with that body kick at the end of the round there. 2-0 Hope. Could go either way. Kamaka needs to go for it. Where's the stool? Somebody get this man a stool. 2-0 Hope, yeah. Close round. Kamaka might have stole it. I'm leaning 2018 Hope, yeah, probably. You think that Ferguson wins against Moicano? No. Probably not. Although, hold on. In like a boxing match, I would pick Ferguson. MMA, I'd pick Moicano. Moicano. Are you upset that you're not becoming the Ariel Helwani of GFL YouTube? No, I could have been. Dude. I was the lead investigator on GFL. My GFL videos were getting more views than the Ariel Helwani, like, propaganda GFL videos. It was crazy. Pretty desperate sounding corner work for Hope. I didn't even hear it. I don't even have my head. Where the fuck did my headphones go? This is a good fight, though. This is an okay fight. That is true. It's just not very skilled, I suppose. Uh-oh. Clock. Commentators are on the verge of justifying this card because look how the fights are playing out. Yeah, it's one of those things. Turned off the card because it was 480p. That's weird. Are we sure Ronda versus Carano wasn't booked for GFL previously? The UFC was trying to put it together. You can see there's footage of Dana White at a press conference in like 2025 being like, dude, you're not going to believe what we were going to try and set up. And then it fizzled out because Hunter Campbell scared them. That's what Ronda said. Hunter Campbell, dude, he's a shithead. That guy's a snake, dude. And I'm like, okay, Ronda. I see you, Ronda. This Hunter Campbell fellow, he might be a snake, dude. Kind of looks like Earthworm Jim. Should be 5 rounds. This fight should be 5 rounds, guys. Kai has all those pro fights for nothing, no fight IQ. UFC fighters are allergic to throwing jabs. It would help so many of them out. Holy shit. Jabs literally, they turned Calvin Cater and fucking Rob Font from like kind of mid to like very good. They just added such a dynamic element to their game. Okay, it's crazy. My shit is breaking. Last little bit of the round here. Stop engaging in the glitch to throw those strikes. I have no idea, dude. Heartbreaking, the worst person you know made a good point. Who wins that fight? Ronda Carano? Probably Ronda, but I think it might get like really sloppy. I think that's what the next video is going to be on. It's going to be on the MVP card, but 100% power, 0% damage. These guys are pros. Dear Kai Kamaka, more knees to the body, please. Thank you. He's finally throwing shit. Another one, buddy, please. Atmosphere in the Apex is AIDS right now? Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm just watching without sound because I don't need sound. I'm better. Is what it is. Oh, there's a jab from Kai Kamaka. That might be the first one he's thrown all day. Oh, now we're switching stance now? Why are we going orthodox? Dakota Hope just begging to be finished here. Just standing completely still. Kai Cheeto Kamaka. Hope's power is still pretty good while gassed. Yeah. Weird. Fucking weird. Oh, come on, buddy. Let's do something here. Let's get it going, Kai. Come on. Knee. Knee, Kai. Knee. Push. Push for a knee. Oh. Kamaka sold. He could have won this fight. I picked Kai Kamaka. I thought he would just be able to win rounds. They're just fighting. In fairness, that was for Ebo versus Iwo, and they were kind of just fighting. It wasn't even that bad of commentary. Takedown Hope probably secures it because Kamaka can't. Oh, what the fuck are these little things? 2-1-3-0 Hope, yeah. Man. Keep in mind, Kai Kamaka has been begging for like 3 years to get back in the UFC, and that's the fucking performance. Cut Kai from the org. That was genuinely terrible from him. Could have won like 6 different times, yeah. 29-28 either way. No, I think you got to go Hope. At worst, Hope 29-28. Maybe even 30-27. It was all hands until clinch. They stopped throwing kicks in neutral after like 20 seconds. True. Well, Kai was like, he was throwing like a couple here and there, but it's just not enough. Especially when Dakota Hope's like hunching over and shit, all weird, you know? I don't throw strikes, but when I do, it's to the area of the body my opponent isn't hurt. That is true. That's what I would do, man. Everybody knows we're not here to get finishes. We're here to look pretty. What video games do you play these days? Not a lot. I'm a busy guy, okay? Ratchet and Clank. My dearly beloved Ratchet and Clank. Robbery? Uh-oh. Hey, you got the pick right? Why the fuck am I still in commercial? I can't even lie to myself this time, man. This fucking card's garbage. Main event only type shit. There's some things here, man. Sup, Big N? Who won between Hope and Kai? I think Hope won, but I think they gave it to Kai. Kai Kamaka does have a shit ton of kids. Someone give me a $1 flip parlay to make 10,000. I don't know why I'm so fucking far behind. This is crazy. Gotta fucking load all my shit again. Ewing's fighting? Well, not next. I think it's women next. Gross. Gross. Is real Canadians are like in South Park? Can we get that in English, please? I'm gonna get my headphones. I'm about 40 seconds behind. Okay, now I reloaded it, and now we're getting a speech. So that's good. We're back. Way to go, big guy. Vamp, quick, I'm in a CS2 comp. Do I buy AK or save? Save! 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 How did you give the second round to Kamaka? You landed a body kick that kind of hurt Hope. Other than that, it was Hope teeing off. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Diana Barbosa versus Melissa Gattle. Here we go, man. Here we go. These are real tough cookies. What the fuck is this? Dear YouTube. You guys ready for the greatest card of all time? It already started and it's already great. We're off to 1 robbery out of 13 so far. If we can go 13 for 13 on robberies, I mean, that would be ideal. Where or buy? The mountains somewhere? The fucking mountains? I don't know. Good Greek ads suck? Drew. Fucking moving and storage. Shut the fuck up. What's up, Vamp? How did Kai Kamaka look? Not great. I think he probably lost. You can argue Hope 3-0 as opposed to Kamaka 2-1. Damn, at least McCoy will finish Gore so I can get my money back, right? He should. He should. Why did you title this stream Goon Session? I had a song in my heart, bro. Unaccompanied minors stuck in a snowstorm, stranded at the airport all alone. Dude, that shit's so sick. Dear advertisers, why are you so silly? Think the tired visuals of Hope probably cost them? I guess that's an option. That makes sense. Alright. Sounds good. That fight was sick. It was pretty good. I would tend to agree it was pretty good. Oh no. I have suddenly angered Sean O'Malley fanboys who are calling me twerps and Luke Thomas fans who are trying to give me their political insight all at the same time. How did it happen? I don't know. I just tweet random bullshit and sometimes it gets people, dude. Like Tim Welch commented on my fucking Twitter post where I'm like, dude, I don't know, like Tim Welch's coaching kind of rests on how good Tommy McMillan is, because if that's, you know, if that doesn't go well, then Sean's the only guy who's gotten the UFC, and Sean is infinitely talented. So it's kind of, it reflects badly on Tim. And then Tim's like, bro, we have so many good people at the gym. It's like, if you had good people at the gym, they'd be in the UFC. Oh, well, they're young and it's a pipeline. And it's like, dude, Ezra Elliott doesn't even train with you guys. He trains at the fucking MMA lab. There's so many people where they're like, oh, Tim Welch actually coaches this person. And it's like, I don't fucking coach that guy. That guy hangs out with Sean occasionally, and you're saying that Tim coaches him? They're all coached by, like, John Crouch John Crouch? Jim Crouch? John Crouch of the MMA lab. Like, people are like, actually, Tim Welch coaches Mario Batista. Dude, they trained together like twice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Tommy defense is so bad. I think he's going to win because his opponent here is worse than his opponent on the Contender Series, but... Vamp's so goated, bro. He boots up stream and starts doom scrolling. No, I'm trying to figure out why all the old men are defending Luke Thomas right now. It's the titty TKO girl. True. That is true. Hunting a woolly mammoth. Do you know what Jamal Hill just said about how the judges scored Hope to lose? I didn't watch. I haven't. I don't follow Jamal Hill on anything. I mean, if you really hammer in on the opponent being diminished and assign all diminishing from Kai, yeah. True. Why'd you not post for 2 months? Personal problems and Christmas. Long Christmas. Accidentally restarted the Who Won Romero Whitaker 2 fight debate. Fuck, it's so far gone, dude. No, O'Malley is quite literally the most gifted athlete in the promotion. Welsh can't point out one real thing of substance he added to Sean's game plan. I know, that's what I've been saying forever. I'm like, he blamed fucking the lights at the Sphere for losing to Marab. And then they had the same game plan for both Marab fights, which is, we're going to carry him long. Even though you can't do that, you kind of have to try and finish Marab, but he tried to finish him more in the first than the second. It's weird, man. It's weird. You gonna make a video on the matter? Who? The Tim Welch thing? We made a video a while ago. Maybe we'll make a follow-up. Depending on how good Tommy Gun is. Why no follow Jamal? I don't know. I just don't really... He's not a fighter I care about. Straight pick-em odds. Think we're in for a 28-29 kickboxing match? True. Tough cookie scoring, which of them grits their teeth harder and makes a meaner face? Grrr! Grrr! I want to win! Grrr! Yeah, we'll see. Worst thing, hear you with the dark magic. True. His fights at the Sphere were actually completely unhinged. That's not why he lost. But that's not why he lost, rather. Vamp rip the Canucks. Boo, Canucks, bro. Boo. Rest in piss, Canucks, honestly. Get all the good players out of there except like Brock Besser. Keep him. Get rid of Peterson. Get rid of everybody else. Is Connor Garland still there? Blow up the fucking team, but keep Brock Besser. Make him captain, and then hope you get good draft picks over the next 3 years. Good shit, Vancouver. You fucking had a playoff-ready team, and you blew them up. Tommy Guns McMillan, 28-year-old man who uses and shit in his Instagram post. Wannabe gangster, perhaps. Literally nothing on that low kick from Gatto. Dude, there was so much heat on that. I could see the flames coming off the canvas. You got Gatto or Barbosa? I think I went Barbosa because she has like slightly better finishing ability. I don't really know. I'm a Preds fan. Besser gave me PTSD last playoffs. That is true. He had to climb a mountain and meet a monk and then train for 1,000 years with the monk in a time chamber, but Legs is back now. And has 1,000 years of training now with a monk in a mountain. That is true. Gatto pulling her punches before they even connect. High-level stuff. Dude, she's trying not to gas herself up by just half-throwing these punches. Nah, bro. I touched on his head move. I mean, his takedown. His power. I taught him how to be powerful. Like, I'm sure Tim is, like, a part of the equation of why Sean's good. I don't know why I'm lagging so much. But I think Sean could have been just as good with another coach. If not better. Legends Never Die tattoo. Guarantee he got that from Juice World and not Sandlot. He's not real enough to have gotten that from Sandlot, yeah. From those Sandlot, yeah. True. I would tend to agree. Healy Taporia versus Gatto on the White House. No way, dude. Gaethje out. Oh, no. Gaethje tore his groin twice. Million pieces. Ugh. It's rough. In fairness, Sean does have like kind of underrated jiu-jitsu, but I'm gonna be for real in MMA. If your coach isn't actively making you worse, they're passable. Yeah. Other coaches may have tried to make Sean more conventional, to be fair. Maybe he needs to be a little bit more conventional. Those are his best weapons anyway. His best weapon is like, I'm fainting, right hand. I'm fainting, right hand, knee up the middle. Like, he does, like, his best weapons. Like, he does, like, the smoke screen bullshit that McGregor did, where it's like, spinning back fist, double spin bullshit. And then he just lands right hands anyway. You know? So I would argue his conventional weapons are really good. Underrated, show me the times he has used it in MMA. Not in MMA, but he subbed Takanori Gomi, I think. Not Takanori Gomi. Shinya Aoki? O'Malley competed at a Polaris event, and he was, like, pretty impressive there. He didn't get subbed by Aljo. Didn't get taken down by Aljo. Hold on now. Imagine if Whitman got his hands on O'Malley. Dude, he just turned him into a 1-2 leg kick merchant like he did Corey. It would be bad. That's not... Okay, maybe not Whitman. Maybe Whitman's not the thing, but... I think Welch is good for Sean, but more as a corner man. As a hype man. Because the minute Tim has to give actual corner advice, it's like, dude, you only have one more round. There's been times where Tim is more preoccupied with yelling to the opposing fighter or the opposing corner than he is to Sean, so I don't know. I think it was Gomi, yeah. Who would be the best coach for O'Malley then? Part of me says like 2015 Perillo, but no, Perillo's kind of on the slide. $2 from Dr. Froggle, PhD. What's up, dude? Hot take, Vamps, the only the second best LGBT MMA tuber. Okay, we'll take it. Who would be the best coach for O'Malley? Ray Longo. That would never happen, but Ray Longo. There's not a lot of good options in hindsight. Same with Leon Edwards as coach, yeah. Watching women's fight is like watching Leon Edwards shadowbox in front of a mirror. Dude. Headshot's bad. Come on. Take down Barbosa. Name 2 Pereira prospects that wouldn't have succeeded with him. Go. Or wouldn't have succeeded without him. Go. BJ Penn. Bisping. BJ Penn, Bisping, final answer. Who else does he have? Cheeto, Mackenzie Dern. Rockhold, but not peak Rockhold. He had washed Rockhold. Vitor for a spell. BJ, but he was just at that gym because it was close to the ocean and BJ could just surf. And then Perlo's like, BJ, we gotta train. And BJ's like, I just want to fucking surf. It's crazy. Oh, gee! Oh my god, a death! We've witnessed a death! BJ Penn and Bisping didn't do shit. I mean, he told Bisping to go, like, left hook over the top or whatever. Illegal soccer kick? Oh, ee! The way she fell... the way she fell over was kind of goofy. Tyra Vanoff? Van's in the arena, so no. Oh! Oh, that's not illegal. That's all neck. That's all neck, dude. Gomi has shit sub defense and is old. That sub from O'Malley meant nothing. Fair. Why'd she go, ah? Was that legal? No. If she would have aimed it slightly to the right and kicked like the arm or the chest or something, but she kicked her right in the neck. And then she was good for a second. And she started posting and then she stopped posting and said, I'm dead. That might be a little bit of an Aljo performance. I don't know. Illegal, but obviously a fake flop. A little bit. I mean, you can't do that and expect your opponent not to flop. It's kind of the deal with fouls. Even like Gone Aspinall, like, even if the eye pokes weren't that bad, I think they were pretty bad. Even if they weren't that bad, Aspinall is within his rights as someone who's been fouled to not continue. You can just not continue after one foul. That's all neck. That's all neck. Neck, sure, but it landed on the jawline, I think. Yeah. And also, it's illegal to hit people in the neck on purpose. If a head kick lands and it's like, oh, we're trying to land here or whatever, it's fine. But, like, try to punch the neck is technically also outlawed. Chris Tinoni. Fuck. Please. Oh, God. Are we being deadass? They showed a tweet from Silly Goots MMA. No fucking way. I missed it. Can we get a different angle? Is that MMA Che as a doctor? We'll have to see him here. Hold on. That's not the angle I want. Ooh, no, she was trying to kick chest. That's all chest, dude. Bad enough for a DQ? Yeah, probably. Just punted her. Randall Keith. Fight over? Potentially. I don't even know if that might be a 2-point deduction, honestly. It was legal? Hold on. You could clearly see the way she went down. She was faking it. Yeah, she got hit by it. She planted, and then she, like... What's that little yellow light thing that they're playing with? Oh, review light. Okay, we're reviewing shit. That's good. What do? Take 5 points, bro? You could. You can take up to, I believe, 3 points in a single infraction. We got a nightlight out here. We got a Lightning McQueen nightlight out here, dude. Stop yapping, Michael Bisping. I'm trying to eavesdrop. Fuck. Bisping saying the kick knocked her out unconscious. Dude, she fucking... she got hit. She got hit here and like it's elite. Like it maybe like come on, dude. A lot of chit chat going on here, says Paul Felder. Thanks, buddy. What a tough cookie. True. 4 minutes. Goes to show the sport ain't all peaches and creamville, dude. These are real athletes going to war. Okay, she's conscious there because she's posting on her hands. 4 extra minutes for this fuck ass. Wait, they can take more than 1 point? Yes. These refs don't have balls. Well, you don't want to impact the fight too much. Because sometimes, like, 1 point is the right amount, but 2 points is too much. Or 1 point is not enough, and 2 points is... So you gotta go maybe the under. 0 chance she knows where she is right now. I think she might. Let's see her walk. Can you do... Let's do a field sobriety test. Oh, we're just taking 1 point. That feels like a 2-point infraction. If you're gonna treat it as she just got KO'd and she's coming back. Here we go, we're back. Barbosa immediately throws shit over the top. Here we go. Kick her again! Dear God, please build a base. Thank you. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Oh, we're kind of building a base. They're probably angry she's wasting their time. Yeah. That guillotine is not locked up. She's safe here. She should totally be safe here. Want to see what a minus 3-pointer looks like? That should be it. That's like, oh, that would have finished the fight because she was unconscious. Take down Barbosa. That's still illegal, Paul Felder. Landing that kick on the neck is still illegal, buddy. How behind are you? 230, 228, 227. There's a clock up there, dude. Who put that fucking clock there? Tough cookie maxing? True. No way she gets the fucking heel hook, dude. Knee bar, rather. I'm holding my pee in case something goofy happens. Me too, dude. Me too. Just had dinner and it's only the second round. Why? There was an illegal fucking kick. So they had to stop it for 5 minutes. 30 seconds behind. That could be stream delay. That's enough. Heel hook of damnation. Yeah. Real. Oh, dear God. Spinning elbow. Didn't even do anything. Right hand. Didn't do anything. Crazy. Fucking shot an upright takedown and you got it. I can't believe it. How do you shoot an upright takedown like that and still fucking not get it? Vamp, I'm unable to watch the prelims. Am I missing anything? Kamaka robbed Hope, probably. And Barbosa Gatto, there was like a weird illegal kick. But I don't think it knocked her out. But she like... Adolfo Bellato, Paul Craig, where he got hit with that up kick and went... She kind of did one of those where she was like building a base and she went... So, thank you, Ronda Rousey. We all say in unison, yes. These women are probably stronger than Kodiak Cope. Or whatever that dude's name. Kodiak Cope? What the fuck? Barbosa has power, dude. She should. Look at her. Do you think Bisping cares that the majority of MMA fans see him as purely a UFC mouthpiece? Or do you think he's just happy for the paycheck? Yes. That was not a robbery? I think it kind of was. Triangle's not in Bisping. Oh my God. Whole cards prelims, true. What a crazy turn of events. Not really Bisping. They're shooting takedowns from 6 feet away while not lowering their level, and they're getting them. It's silly. Dude, we should bring back postal names. Oh boy. Thank you, alarm. Don't know why we're going off, but thank you. Here we go, round 3. Fit enough to compete, okay? Not fit to compete, fit enough. She's fit enough. Shit's lagging. Totally forgot he was fighting for a second. Me too. Not even the main event of this card is main card of a pay. Okay, this is... Okay, no. You can put fucking Chris Duncan Moicano in a pay-per-view and it's fine, okay? Let's not get that crazy. Bisping's Joe Rogan maxing, true. See a little hematoma, it is. I see it as well. Oh my word, that Gogo Plata's locked in! The Gogo Plata! I haven't seen a Gogo Plata like that in years. Not since Nick Diaz in Pride. Are we looking at a draw? How could you forget about Gatto and Barbosa, man? True veterans of the sport. Why are you streaming, Vamp? You can be saved. Get out of here. No. I gotta take one for the team, guys. Another alarm. What the fuck are the... When did I set alarms? The fact that you think so just shows how shit the UFC been lately. I mean... Chris Duncan was in a Fight of the Year contender against Rebecca in his last fight, right? Or did he fight Rebecca and then McKinney? Okay, maybe like 2 fights ago. Armbar! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, she's not gonna get that, dude. Maybe she will. Hold on. Money Moicano's a pay-per-view main eventer. Never forget, yeah. This is the fight I'm going to show people going forward when they ask me why I watch MMA high-level stuff. Yeah, Gon Kimura off bottom. Yeah, let's just hold on to this shit. Why isn't it working? You're just fucking sitting down there trying to go for it. My chair is stuck in a rut on the floor. That's weird. Am I the only one who can't pause my Paramount? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Maybe. You might be the only one, dude. Another reversal! Who the hell's winning? I'm not paying enough attention. Probably Barbosa. Fans are losing 30-26. Drops for a heel hook, but she forgot the heel hook part. Oh, no. They both look disinterested? Yes, true. I would tend to agree. Whoa! Armbar of her own! She's not getting this. Gatto actually has a live action Who Knows? Release me! Fuck, true. We're elbowing the calf. Welcome to MMA. We're elbowing the calf. Not resubbing? Fair. Wow! Brutal elbows to the calf, dude. Brutal elbows to the calf. Draw, I guess? Probably. Why am I shivering, dude? Is it Ethan Ewing time? Is that why I'm shaking? Or am I just cold? I could just be cold. That's an option. 51 people in here. Can we like the stream, please? Thank you. Elbowing the calf sounds kind of relaxing. Taking it in like a massage, dude. And women's MMA is the sunk cost fallacy, I swear, perhaps. Maybe because you're in the back rooms? That's possible. What's up next? Bakoyev! Okay, we'll be right back. Wait, no, we're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna go to the washroom. One championship movie? True. Diane Barbosa! 2 tickets for Beast, my lady? Real. Where's her post-fight interview, dude? You don't say. Barbosa will never come anywhere near a title. True. Bakoyev time, true. Did Bisping actually think she was out? Or does he feel like he needs to say that as a commentator? I don't know. It seemed like she was like in it, and then she posted and she went, I gotta fix this shit. I gotta get out of here. You know? And then she stuck in there. I don't know. But she still wasn't good enough, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Bakoyev, the chillest man in the UFC, potentially. Dude, he was going for the standing arm triangle in the Beast trailer. Shout out Nate Diaz Cowboy. Why'd they continue? No idea. Probably shouldn't have. Mr. Vicious, 5-4, by the way. Yeah, that is true. She was out, dude. She was not out. She was conscious, and she posted, and she went. And then she flopped over and closed her eyes. I watched it happen. Is that fucking Jeremy Colhane in a BMO ad? Huh. The things you see on Paramount. Or on Sportsnet. Or on whatever the fuck. The things you see during UFC ad breaks. About to be 5-5. No way 5-5. No way this man's going 50-50. Directly. It'd be funny if they still didn't cut him. Well, they signed him off of, I believe, losing to Brian Battle in the Tough finale. And it's like, okay, he was fun in that fight, and he's been fun in other fights, but like he's not UFC caliber. Vamp's an expert on whether someone's knocked out or not. He slips a lot of stuff into people's drinks at bars. Yeah, that does happen. So often. I do that all the time. Constantly. Yeah, yeah, all the time. Domino. Crazy that we have 5 and 4 people in the UFC like it's 1995. Yeah. Gonna be so sad for Gore when he loses in the first round and then people light him up in the comments of his social media run. Clipped, fellas, we got him. Uh-oh. Think McCoy will slime Gore out. Palms up. Yeah. Might take him a little bit to do it, but he will. Remember when Trayshawn Gore was going to fight Bo Nickel? True. Who pulled out of that? Probably Trayshawn, I'm thinking. Bakoyev looks unimpressed being here. The highlights for Gore were the guillotine and 2 blocked highlights. Interesting. Brother, how old are you? 34. Trayshawn Gore's eyes are a little bit too close together, and I'm sorry. I feel bad. You know? Deontay Wilder fighting today? I believe so, against Chisora in the UK. I think they're fighting in the UK, so time might be a little weird. 2 blocked head kicks? Sick. 34.5. I'm this many. Holy shit, I forgot that Gore was an ab-human abomination. Okay, let's not say that. That's not very nice. 34's cap. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. 64. Sorry, guys. Hate to break it to you. Oh, here we go. Azamat Bakoyev. He's here. Mike Beltran, he's here too. Did that look off from Bakoyev? Seems kind of nervous. No. Bakoyev always looks like that. He always kind of looks like that. Here we go. We're on. I'm expecting things to be fun. Here we go. Bang. Look at us go. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Leg kick Gore. Man, oh man, oh man. Here we go. Leg kick Gore again. Uh-oh. Gore's like, I'm Yusri Belguri. Here's how we do it. Here, bang. Bang. Front kick to the face, Bakoyev. Yo, Vamp, that's crazy. How are you streaming from the set of the back rooms? Dude, early access. Trying to be a doctor? That's sick. I actually think Vamp is 29-28 split. Interesting. Your timer problem's been fixed? That's good. Had to reload my shit a bunch, but here we are. We're up to date. Gore's kind of landed more than I'd like. Yeah, that is true. Waiting for Bakoyev to get some wrestling going. Lead body kick. Staying very active with the lead kick. Whereas Trayshawn Gore trying to go with the rear leg kick a bunch. Dude, Trayshawn the Rhino Gore was right there as well. Come on. But, like, it has to be Rhino with a Y. Leg kick Gore again. This is getting a little dicey, Azamat. What are we doing here? Why is he kind of piecing him up? Yeah, I don't know. I'm currently not sure. Like, McCoy's landing shit, but it's on the guard a bunch. There's some stuff. Oh! Holy shit, is Bakoyev getting tagged up by Gore? Not for long, dude. He's gonna get him right here. Watch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's kind of a good jab from Trayshawn. Uh-oh. Spinning back fist lands. 1-2 Trayshawn Gore lands. Bakoyev panic takedown. Uh-oh. That wasn't set up very well. Fraud checked by someone who has the face that Vamp's bag would have after absorbing all those bombs, dude. Yeah, kind of silly. I'm going to turn nothing into something. Apparently Gore meant that more than we thought, yeah. Fuck, he's doing okay here. Why did Bakoyev shoot a desperation takedown? Because he got tagged by like a spinning back fist and then a 1-2, I think. Want to say so? Bakoyev investing in the body. Oh, we're up against the fence now. Here we go, up against the fence. If he gets turned around by Trayshawn Gore, I might lose it. Five seconds in the round. It's fucking a Gore round, probably. That's pretty silly. Bakoyev kind of embarrasses our people, not gonna lie. A little bit. I love commercials instead of corner audio. I love commercials instead of corner audio. True. Close round, 10-9 Gore in my eyes. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Me too, man. Me too. Boxing in the Apex, that's a nightmare. True. That's also true. Why do they do more promo for Zuffa boxing than UFC? I have no idea. Trayshawn spamming low kicks again. People forget, man, Tulio and Gore went to war, man. Yeah, but he didn't win. He doesn't win, dude. He's not a win guy, okay? How ass is Ryan Loader? Yeah, fuck. Bro, how the fuck would McGregor be paid without pay-per-view? They'd figure something out. Oh shit! There's Bakoyev. He finally landed something. Thank you, buddy. Let's get a finish here. Thank you, buddy. Let's posture up and land shit. There we go. Thank you, buddy. More. Let's get more going. Here we go. Thanks. That's good. He's wobbly. He's wobbly. Keep going. Frame on something. Good right hand. Uppercut in the clinch. Oh, Jesus, buddy. Buddy. Oh, no. I want Gore to win because Bakoyev's name ends in a V. How can you trust someone with a name ending in V? Yeah. Anyway, it's like a shitty real estate agent with a mixtape. You might not buy the house, but you'll know his rap name. Fuck. Again, the tweet from Silly Goose MMA. It's crazy. What the fuck is Bakoyev doing? Is he trying to do the... Uh-oh. Hold on now. Gore with a smoked bow? I don't think so, dude. I think we're overestimating this fight currently. Dear Azamat Bakoyev. Good shot to the body. Who? He. This fight's crazy. They're just fighting. They're just fighting. Bakoyev trying to go elbows and right hands over the top. Not quite landing. It's all chest. He's also slowing down as well. Both men are kind of slowing to a crawl here. Why would you go single there? I suppose. Oh! Okay, I guess. That works. Full guard. Half a round left. Let's see what's up, dude. Arm triangle? No. Oh. Tresean posting on the arm. Why are these people in the UFC? Thank you, Dana White's Contender Series. And thank you... Oh my goodness gracious, Azamat Bakoyev. What the fuck? Oh, man. This is something. Could see that trip coming? Yeah, you kind of could. You're like, oh, this ain't going well. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. He's getting forced onto the back foot. Oh, no. Not the back foot. Uh-oh. Knowing my boy Bakoyev getting taken down by Gore, I have no idea, dude. Get up, buddy. There we go. Good shot to the body. Gore with a left hook back. Man, do I hate Moicano, the company slave. Bigger fish to fry right now. Bakoyev might lose. Fuck. I was pretty confident in Bakoyev winning. Fuck. Bakoyev built like a Greek statue with his shit cardio. Yeah, he did kind of slow down in the Belguri fight as well. At least the Apex is full of energy. People forget, man, Tresean Gore has the top pressure of a particularly frisky corgi. What is that flag? What's the white, red, and yellow flag? That's not a country. I don't believe you. Come on, little buddy. Throw your hands around. Gore's corner man. Yeah, I would say that too if I was coaching him. Is that Brandon Moreno down there? No way. Greek statues do not have noses like that. Okay. 1-1. Fucking 1-1. Oh, boy. Bakoyev took it with the drop. Yeah, probably. Probably secured it early. But then was almost losing it at the end. So, I don't know. Could go either way. Or probably Bakoyev. 1-1. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, come on, big boy. Come on. Let's get her done here. 1-1 with Tresean Gore. Dude, he's brutalizing him. This Gore fellow, he's a warrior, dude. People forget, man. Tresean Gore, he's a warrior. They call him the Gorier, dude. Bakoyev is Marab maxing with that nose? Okay. Those last punches Gore threw before the bell ended were nasty, but nowhere close to hitting. Does he realize you just punch like that the whole time and win? Interesting. Is he a 2-0? I don't think so. Only reason I want Gore to win is because he has Cannoneer in his corner? Okay, I suppose. Why are we hating on everything? We're not hating on everything. This is like a silly fight. What type of soda are we looking at for the main card, Vamp? We're running apple juice. People forget, man, Trayshawn's father's name was Bernie. People forget, man. Trayshawn Gore's father's name was Al. If McCoy throws another naked deep, I riot. Oh, he might. No threads, no one's talking. Good to know. Gore head kick. Misses on the arms. Another one on the arms. That leg's compromised, folks. Spamming the same combo. Both of them are. I love Cannoneer. I am now full team Gore. Let's Gore him up, boys. Does Gore train at the MMA lab, maybe? Is that the deal right now? Might be. Oh, no, Bakoyev. You got to get up on that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not again. Guillotine, buddy. This is your moment. Come on. Tech Sean Garificalties? Okay. Not even silly goose MMA can comment on this absolute chess match war masterclass. True. I was very confident in Bakoyev winning. I already said that, but I'll say it again. This is silly. This is what many in the industry would describe as undescribable. Hammer fist off bottom, half guard, it's over. Bakoyev will get sleepy on bottom, dude. Who possessed Gore this fight? Dude, Yuri. You got that Yuri warrior spirit in him right now. Holy shit. Vamps Owens in the card so far. Barbosa won. I picked Barbosa. Kai got a robbery. Technically 2-1. He didn't anticipate the goring. Okay, nobody fucking anticipated the goring. No way he gets arm triangled here. Keep posting. Bridge! 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 Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Bakoyev pulled him into full mat. If he gets guillotined here, I'm going to fucking lose it. No way! No fucking way! Oh my fucking god. I can't. You know, sometimes people will be like, dude, your pick rate's so bad. This guy's pick rate's better than yours. Who could have fucking picked that? And Bakoyev's second round KO also close. Fuck. Wilder Chisora going nuts, bro? I don't believe you. Ship the bum back to the mountains in a box, okay? Buddy. Who does that to Azamat Bakoyev? How shit is Ramiz Brahimaj? Not Ramiz Brahimaj. Yes, Ramiz Brahimaj. No, not him. Different guy. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Goat equals Gore. Both have 4 letters. Coincidence? He had a chance to stand up but tried to latch a single from the calf. Yeah. Why not, dude? Why not? Put money on Gore. Didn't expect him to win necessarily, but Bakoyev sucks. Parlay lives. Okay. But, like, reasonably. Do reasonable people put money on Trayshawn Gore? Do they see this and they're like, dude, I really think Trayshawn Gore is going to win? No. You cannot get angry at me for this, okay? Anybody else either, for that matter, but especially me. I'm just a boy. Oh, massive upset. Bakoyev needs to spend 2-3 years on the treadmill. Or 2-3 years in a fucking clown show. Holy shit. Cirque du Soleil his ass. Title run starts now. Why not? Hello, Jasmine Jasdovicius. It's always the cards you least expect. Ship Bakoyev back to LFA or ACA? Yeah, probably. Can do that. You can get that done. We can get that done in an afternoon. This ruined my life. I don't think it was that bad. I don't know if it's a ruin your life type situation, but... Absolute cinema. Only saw him in the Belgarui fight, so your hardcore history didn't color me. He sucked in that fight. Yeah, but he has okay wins outside of that, though. It's the thing. Here's the thing about Asmat McCoy, you guys. Kid's got no heart. Kid's got no fucking heart, kid. Trayshawn Gore. He's crazy, man. I mean, Vamp, you did say no way he goes 5-5. Did I say that? I mean, I'm kind of a genius. How is one championship producing a movie? I thought they were broke. You can get infinite loans if you really want them. If you really want to get a loan, you can get a loan. The bank will give it to you. You just have to give them more money back. It's a cyclical, dude. Also, look, Jesus seems OP this year. Yeah, he is. He's OP relatively, I mean, he's OP every year. His eyes are way too close. Dude, that's how he was able to see the Bakoy. Like, his eyes are close here, so he can see, like, a different range from everybody else. Okay? And Bakoyev couldn't even shoot on him, because he would just see it. He would track that shit with his eyeballs. Bakoyev used to be cool? I know, man. I know. Gore head's eating good tonight? True. Josh Van just pulled out of the fight, I'm hearing that too, but Joshua Van's in the fucking arena, so I don't know. I saw him 2 fights ago. He was cornering Hope. No way buddy called for usury. You feeling suicidal? Yeah, that... I don't know. I don't hate his chances, actually. Hold on. Usury Belgarui! Watch out! Volkoyev is homeless Arman Saryukian. Brundage versus Bakoyev is legendary. True. Great win and speech by Gore. Yep. Pretty friggin' good, man. All things considered. Mm-hmm. Joshua Van left me unseen. Is that what you fucking said? Women again? Yeah, but it's Haley Cowan, dude. It's fucking Haley Cowan. Come on, guys. Oh, fuck. I'm also hearing that somebody's out of a fucking title fight next week. You bitches better not be. Joshua Van out. What? He's here. He's in the fucking building. I'm gonna beat his ass. Who will Tyra fight now, Mr. Legs interim belt? Loney might do it on short notice if he fought Moreno on short notice. Manel Cap and Horiguchi are already probably in camp, or at least booked and thinking about getting in camp. Royval, no. No, don't want that rematch. Moreno, no. It's Capoloni, Horiguchi. It's take your pick out of those three. If I'm going to Miami, I'm probably taking Manel Cap. He seems like he'd fit in there. Josh must have just ripped on a wire. Yeah, I'm moving up 4 weight classes to go fight Van. No, it's not Van. Van pulled out. Replacing Van. Fighting Tyra. That's scary. Fighting Tyra on short notice is probably scarier than fighting Van. Because his game is more specific. I want to see Bulgarui versus Gore, but that fight does absolutely nothing for Usuri. Yeah, that is true. Maybe it's just rumor. It could just be rumor, guys. Come on. This guy isn't even okay, he has 20,000 followers and he works for MMA fighting. Okay, maybe that's a... Oh, holy shit, this fight sucks. You take that back, dude. Cowan looks like she'd be a very robust peasant woman. That's crazy. Why is the chat talking about Joshua Van being out of a fight? Because I think he is. I think he's out. Even though he's in the building right now cornering Dakota Hope, which is weird. But I'm getting reports from multiple sources. Who the fuck is Guilherme Cruz? Guilherme Cruz. We works for MMA fighting, so he's not nothing. Yes, Van is at what a pussy I used to like him to. Talk about a fall from grace. Dude, fucking things happen. I mean, he's in the building, so we can still walk, so don't know what the deal is. Maybe he's got no ribs. Maybe they got rid of all his ribs. We don't know. Next time we see Joshua Van, he'll be a pile of goo. I wonder, dude, it would be so funny if Pantoja could come back. Hold on. What was his injury timeline? Pantoja news. He throws gang signs? Dude, just fighting inside that brain, okay. Wouldn't mind a date with either of these fighters. Granted, their coaches didn't hit it first. They did. They fucking did, dude. I think Haley Cowan's ex-husband, molested children or something. Don't quote me on that. I heard rumors. Bro, they're not waiting for them to get in the octagon to start the next walkout? Crazy. Also, the way he won the belt and celebrated like he did something. Well, he was celebrating that he won the belt. He wasn't celebrating the way he won in particular, I would think. Pantoja won't need surgery on injured arm. According to his team, Pantoja doesn't need surgery, just tendons, no fractures, ligaments are intact. Hoping for a return in the third quarter of 26. It's a little too early. Fuck. That would be so nifty if Pantoja could just come back. Fuck. Hello, many greetings. What's up, Bing Jiling? Bing Jiling. Is Alex actually related to Alex? No, Alice isn't. But Aileen Pereira, fighting on the MVP MMA card, is. Surprised Pat Barry isn't Alice Pereira's coach? No. I was celebrating getting pay-per-view points moving forward. He was celebrating getting pay-per-view points moving forward. Do you think It's to fight Tyra on short notice? What do you mean by that? Cowan is currently fighting Alice and the Wall, true. This is not Alex's younger sister, that's a different person. Fuck, I should have taken my piss break when they just got in the cage, yeah. So I don't think Pantoja can come back till summer, probably. That sucks. So it's going to be Loney, Manel, or Horiguchi. Loney isn't booked. Horiguchi and Manel are. So if they want to keep that together and then just elevate Loney. But once again, taking Tyra on short notice is really rough. We're on. Do you think it's smart to fight Tyra on short notice? No, I think his grappling game you need to be super prepared for. Horiguchi could maybe do that, but especially taking it now a week before the event, unless they push it back to... If I was the UFC, I'd try and get Tyra on, what's it called? The May card? In New Jersey? Keep him stateside? Is that Ewing's dad is the ref? Who reported Vans out? A bunch of people now. But they're reputable. This isn't a weird scenario. Double jab, Haley Cowan cuts an angle. Weird. Tough cookies are going life and death, and Vamp somehow thinks it's proper to talk about something completely unrelated. I'm sorry. Haley Cowan might be cut inside the eye here. That's weird. Pereira's body proportions are all wrong. 100% Avatar stuff. Maybe a little head clash there into the clinch. Short shots, Pereira. Cowan giving way too much room on the retreat there. Horiguchi would be the Giga Chad late replacement? Yeah. Horiguchi broke his hand. And now that's healed. Loney Kavanaugh fought more recently than Horiguchi, right? Yeah. Holy shit, it's Cowan's nose already busted? Yeah, I think so. She keeps touching it. Oh, geez, we're slobbering. Or we're clobbering, rather. Fuck. Good takedown. Way to cut an angle, girl. Holy shit, these ladies are terrible. No, you take that back. Joshua Van seriously going to have the worst championship reign ever? Depending on how bad the injury is, if he has to vacate the interim belt, yeah, winning it off a fluke and not even getting to a defense is pretty shit. It's slobbering time, yeah. Thoughts on Olberg getting golden Freddied by Kenny Okoye? Yeah, that, not a bad look. Or not a good look, rather. Kind of a bad look. It's slobbering time. Whoops, Freudian slip. Interim? Or not the interim, sorry, not the interim. He has the main belt. But if he has to relinquish it and then there's an interim belt or something, if there's an interim belt or he has to, I don't know, whatever. You get what I mean. If he wins it in a fluke and doesn't even get to a title defense, it's shit. Aileen Pereira, not very accurate, but she's landing okay, I suppose. I'm agnostic to women's MMA since the Casey O'Neill TKO. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube-man TKO was never on my bingo card, but it makes the cut now. It's weird, you know? Like, sometimes we see, like, just absolutely nothing like this women's fight. And then Alexa Grasso kills Macy Barber. And then Casey O'Neill gets a finish. And then we realize that Tabitha Ricci got a finish in her last fight with elbows. And it's like, what are we doing here? Let's do Tyra versus Kyoji on a week's notice. Let's maybe not do that. It's Slaverin time, the fling, rather. Grasso did not convince me otherwise, no? Okay, well, it was a little weird. Bro, this is Alice, not Aileen. Different people, racist. Yeah, I don't think it's Pereira's sister. I knew that. Is that fucking Callum Walsh? Hold on. Is he there to support Ricci? Probably. But Callum Walsh is here. 62 people in chat. How bad is this card if 62 people are in here? Hold on. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Out in space again. Look at Pereira and tell me that's not his sister. It's not his sister. I'm looking at her. Not his sister. What's good? What's up, Sebastian? Oh, what the fuck? What a silly fight. Head kick. Head kick. Head kick. That's a side kick, girl. Come on. How tiny is Keith? He's like 5'6", dude. People forget, man, once you're in the UFC, you are too old for Pat Barry. True. Is that Nick Sick again? That is Nick Sick again, isn't it? I think. Looks like him. Journeywoman, yes. Agreed. How many people is Nick Sick coaching on this card? I think it's like 4. I want to say it's around 4. Yeah. They left the towel on her head? Oh, no. Recently had a dream about Helwani starting some sort of weird controversy surrounding the name Nick Sick being racist. That's weird. That's fucking weird. Vamp, are you a Towley fan? What the fuck does that mean? I use them after I get out of the shower, but I don't know if I would call myself a fan of them. I like the ones in hotels. They're nice. Jesus, sidekick Haley. What the heck are we doing here? Pereira striking is looking sharp. You shut the fuck up. Do not call that sharp. Fact, Vamp thinks all Brazilians look the same and are related. They do and are. Okay. You're a Tal. Okay, crazy. Towley like the South Park? Like from South Park? I don't know what that is. Haley Cowan takedown. Here we go, folks. Let's posture up and get some freaking damage going, kid. Man, this is something. Imagine how good Cowan would look harvesting cabbages, though. That is true. Imagine her out in the field, dude. Holy smokes. Joshua Van pulled out. Yeah, this is old news, buddy. We've known for years. 327 was so good. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. And now, less so. Loney Kavanaugh, what do you weigh? Fuck. It's good. I forgot Van and Tyra were supposed to fight in 24 as well. This is the second time this fight's been canceled. Can you bulk up to 25? Me to 125? I don't know. That's a lot of short notice, guys. After all, I do only weigh 4 pounds. They lift me up and they say, wow, crazy. Even though he deserves it, Yuri being the main event feels kind of weird, lol. I know that he was the main event before Van pulled out. I don't get what you mean. Would I go up 4 weight classes? Yeah, sure, I would go up 4 weight classes, just for you guys. Make Van the illegitimate usurper vacate his fallacious belt. Title, not belt, fuck. And I didn't even say belt, I said velt. The fuck is that? Is this a Cowan round? Because she's just been holding her down the whole time? Women's MMA, ladies and gentlemen. Easy title victory. Definitely turn Joshua Van into Anthony Pettis too, perhaps. Van's 4 pounds now. I didn't realize you were on a bulk, Van. Yeah. Damn, that Gore win was crazy. Should have put money on that? No, you shouldn't have. That outcome shouldn't have happened. Realistically, it makes no sense. Flyweight's in a treacherous situation. What the fuck are we doing here, Haley Cowan? Are we throwing axe kicks or what are we doing? Oh, why would we let her up? Oh, boy. You speak French? No, not in a while. Oh, dear God, she's dead! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! Women's MMA! Is that like 4 finishes in a row for women's MMA? Holy shit! She got held down that whole fucking round, too. Nah, she definitely Poetan's sister, okay. God damn! How'd she find that? That was a legit knee, though? Yeah, that's O'Malley on Cheeto shit, okay? Crazy. Oh, she also ducked into it. That's less than ideal. Oh no, we're unconscious. Oh no. Great technique by Cowan. Yeah, let's just dip our fucking head in here. Card kind of delivering? That is true. It's always the ones you least expect. But don't let that be an excuse for the UFC to put on shitty looking cards. Holy smokes. She's just as surprised. No, Vamp, there was a women's MMA decision 40 minutes ago. That fight finished with the head kick on the ground, and you can't tell me otherwise. So then before that, we go Grasso. Before that, we go Casey O'Neill. That's your opponent's knee, not a ripe cabbage, Haley. No. I picked Haley Cowan to win, too. Crazy. Thought she could do it. Nastiest women KO in a while. Dude, have we seen Grasso Barber? Are we not counting that a KO? They're playing the ad with Joshua Van in it. That's pretty nifty. Have you ever been to an event? No. One day. Didn't see the fight, but I saw the highlight. Was it close? Alice won the first round convincingly on the feet, and then second round, Haley was kind of just holding her down on the ground. So. Next up, we got Billy Flowers. It's Darius Flowers. Kind of agree with Guru that there should be less better cards. Less/better cards per year, yeah. Doing terrible in picks. I mean, this has been a weird one, so. Meanest man out of the O-Block? Okay. The ones you least expect. We most suspect. You aren't fooling anyone. We know what you did, okay. Her legs are so damn long. Yeah, she barely even moved her fucking leg and then he went up there, you know. Women and minorities in U.S. military ads. Looks like the war's over. Yeah! Yippee! Ding dong, the witch is dead. Or whatever they say over there. Texan MMA having a rough-ass year. Having a rough-ass night. Because Joshua Van pulled out once again. So, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Why are we licking our gloves? Why are we licking our gloves? You're not BJ Penn, little girl, okay? I'm so sorry. My ass smells so bad. Crazy Waterloo's finest. I'm sure if I was there, I'd tend to agree. Less cards but better quality is rising and the events are so great, I know. But the UFC signs too many people because they are a media machine. Why hug your opponent after getting slimed? Yeah, I'm not hugging her there, okay? Strip Van that vile Gnome! Graham the Gnome! Getting gnomed! You've been gnomed! I love it, dude. I love gnomed! My favorite. Oh, she's doing a promo right now. Amanda Nunes, your ass is mine. Amanda Nunes, you put your eggs inside Nina, but boy, I got something I want to put inside of you. Okay, here we go. How do I unhear something? I don't know, man. Holy smokes. What a knee. You've been gnomed. References. Fan might actually be 34. I don't know what Alice is saying, but she's tweaking out. True. True. Close enough. Welcome back, Money Moicano. Van should have rejected the title after that fluke, then retire. Oh. Throw it down like Gaethje. Who's the dude with long hair? I've seen him everywhere in this card. I have no fucking idea who that guy is. But he's here. Is he Dana's nephew? Is he a Make-A-Wish child? She should have called out the whole Crip gang, the whole gang of the Crips. I'm sick of gangsters messing with my neighborhood and robbing my cronies. Agreed, dude, agreed. Was this similar to Pereira Michaelides? No. Okay, I get what we're trying to do here. Lando Vanata! Oh my god, Lando Vanata! I'm so excited. I'm giddy. Me when I see Lando Vanata? Joshua Van was run over by a van in his training camp. Crazy. Oh my friggin' goodness. Billy Flowers is fighting next. Billy Flowers. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Put the fries in the bag, gnome. Yeah. Vamps. Love watching the fights with other straight guys. You know, you'd say that every time. I'm starting to think. Starting to think things. You don't even know who you playing with. Yeah, okay. True. I don't. I have no idea who I'm playing with, quite frankly. I'm a little bit nervous. Lando Vanata don't know who he messing with. You don't know who he playing with, okay. Who said we were straight? Fuck, it's good. It's a good one. If I have to see this ad of GSP, Mike Malott, and Jasmine Estevizius promoting fucking trades college, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Vamp doesn't even realize that there's a subreddit about him. Handsomeboys.net? No, I don't know. Joshua Vamp's camp. Vamp? Oh, jeez. Joshua Vamp. Joshua Van's camp brought in John Jones, who gave him more than pointers in the build-up to this fight. Let's just say Van is having issues walking. Okay. You don't even know who you're talking to. You don't even know who you're playing with. Take her finish bonus away for the trash promo? No. Vamp, what are your pronouns? Da Yankees lose. It's 3 of them. Da Yankees lose. There's some fan art? There's not fan art, dude. I asked for fan art. No one made it. They make Mike Beltran fan art before they made Vamp fan art. Okay, it's fine. What are you gonna do? r/Winnipeg Swingers. It's fucking crazy. Flowers is Jose Medina, Rafael Sequeira level fighter. Jose Medina's better than these guys. It's a fact, dude. Let's go, Lando Vanata. This guy missed weight. You get an extra 20% of his fight purse. It's epic, dude. It's epic. From Mason City, Iowa. Sure. Orlando. True. Jack from Montana. I can get my nephew to draw something, but he doesn't take suggestions and only draws random lines on the paper. Okay, it's fine, dude. It's fine. UFC, why did y'all give us a Mike Malott fight night? No one here wants that shit. It was supposed to be Zahabi Sandhagen, and then Zahabi got injured. And then instead of rebooking that fight, they said, how can we get Sean a fucking win? And they put together Sean, Eamon Zahabi at the White House. But it was supposed to be Eamon Zahabi, which is higher ranked than Mike Malott. But it is what it is. Also, that was supposed to be in Ontario, and then they moved it to Winnipeg, right? Tyra Schnell, book it. Oh my days, Billy Flowers has the Gracie BJJ logo on. Yeah, true. Let's go, Lando! Injured? Okay, buddy. Yeah, Medina at least has a back-and-forth war with Ryan Condra and Atiba Gauthier. Oh, that Jose Medina. I was thinking of a different Medina. Never mind. Promise you there's a fight outside the arena afterwards. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go, Lando. Imagine getting slimed out in Winnipeg. Thousands of people every year. Let's go, Lando. Oh, big right hand immediately. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Get him, Lando. Get him. Keep rolling, buddy. Guillotine. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah. We're readjusting. Oh, not quite. Oh, ninja choke. Knee up the middle. Darius looks stunned. He doesn't even know what a Lando Vanata is. They don't know you, son. They don't know you, son. Here we go. Jab to the body. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep circling. Catch the kick again. Tries a trip. Doesn't quite get it. People forget, man. Lando Vanata. Albuquerque's finest. A background extra in an episode of Breaking Bad. Would you believe me? That's a lie. It's not even real. Hook to the body. Right hand upstairs. Lando Vanata. Right hand back. Darius doesn't land. Vanata shoots kind of a bad takedown, but he's fine. He circles out. Gets center. Flowers looks like he's 45. Yeah, he has a hair transplant, so that's kind of how he goes, dude. Also, meth will do that to you. No, that's a joke. That's an unfounded rumor. Bang! 1-2. Bang! What was a thing to the body and a 2 upstairs, but whatever. You get the idea. Another one. Tries it. Intercepted Darius. Left hook. Another takedown Lando. Tries to spin. Try spinning the other way, buddy. Shelf the leg. Tries to switch to a double. Ankle pick. Doesn't work. Why is Vanata shooting? I have no idea. Left hook Lando. That's what they used to call him back in high school. Intercepts with the right hand again, just like earlier in the round. We're in full guard now. You're in Lando's territory, dude. Darius Flowers is going to go omoplata here. Lando, you do not want to be here, I promise. Okay, we're good. Posturing up. Posturing down. Uh-oh. Posturing all around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Half a round gone. This is a Lando round so far. Tries to work the half guard. Can't quite do it. Vanata tiptoeing through the tulips. True. Favorite Paul Felder win? Charles? What was the one where he got a spinning elbow? Who was that on? Forgot. Uh-oh. Commentary super quiet for me? It went a little bit quieter for me, yeah. but not too quiet. Good elbow up top. Mid elbow up top. Here we go. Keep posturing up, big boy. Here we go. 1 minute left in this round. Let's try and put an exclamation mark on this shit, dude. Butterfly sweep doesn't go for Darius Flowers. Is there a running joke that you're from Manitoba? Yes. Because I'll have you know it's an honor to be from this great province. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Flowers is lost on the ground. Uh-oh. Lando out. There we go, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get back up now. Tiptoeing through the tulips. There's a flower pun I didn't even realize. Crazy. Body kick, right hand. Let's go, Lando. He represents Purple Land. He represents the country of purple. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Get up, Lando, or are we hurt? Uh-oh. 10 seconds, short time here. Stay good. Stay groovy, big guy. Darius Flowers is not very good at fighting. Holy shit. Oh, no. Regina's not even a province. Think Lando broke a rib or something? He did react like, eee! He went, eee! So, yeah, I don't know. This is Cannonier versus Pfeiffer from Temu. A little bit. Is that Juan Archuleta in the corner? Am I tweaking? No, no. I drove through Regina once and was wondering when I was going to enter the city until I realized that was the city. It's very Regina coded. Front kick Vanata. Right hand leg kick. Show him what you're made of, Lando. Wheel kick. Bang. He can't touch you, dude. He can't touch you. Wheel kick again. Bang. Flowers is smart, he'll go body kick. He won't, dude. He's not smart. That's the problem. Landed on the ribs again. Fuck. No! Oh my god, don't act like you're fucking good. You beat Lando Vanata after a 3-year fucking layoff. Holy shit. I quit. I fucking quit. This is horseshit. Fucking bum. Absolute fucking bum. Anik said it was not a fluke. Dude, he meant to do that. He meant to break these ribs. He meant to break ribs 3, 4, and 5. He meant to, dude. He told me before the fight, I'm going to break Lando Vanata's ribs. That's so shit to do, bro. Oh my god. Wow, you're 1-3 in the UFC. So fucking crazy. Lando's 0-3 in his last 3? Yeah, but who's that against? It's Zell Huber, when we thought Zell Huber was good. Charles Jourdain, which has aged pretty well. Fucking hell. Acting like he's stiffed out Makachev. Lando had such a long break. Injuries? Yeah, he had a bunch of surgeries. Broken ribs hurt, I'm aware. Dover, you have a job. Flowers was getting whooped by old Lando that hadn't fought in 3 years. Yeah, I know. Old Lando coming off a 3-year layoff. Multiple injuries. Surgeries. Fuck. Still needed a little fucking rib. Oh my god. And then he celebrated. He went, I'm so fucking good. It's like, dude, you're 1-3 now. I game planned for Flowers. We planned to do fuck all but 2 fucking slams. Yeah, masterclass, just like how we drew it up. No slam replay? I guess not. Thought Lando trying to wrestle after a broken rib was low IQ. Yeah, that was kind of weird, but I guess he wanted to be safe on the ground instead of eating a body kick. I guess. Losing to Darius, it couldn't get any worse. Yeah, I might kill myself. I had Flowers by TKO. That doesn't make any sense. Just like picking Alice Pereira by fucking KO. Just like picking fucking Trayshawn Gore by 3rd round sub. These outcomes make no sense. And to say that my picks were bad is fucking retarded, actually. So, several times in that fight where Flowers was buzzed and Lando let him off the hook. Well, I don't know. He was kind of coming forward. I was sick as a dog. You went down to a ghost punch, Darius Flowers! Being sick as a dog doesn't make you fall over to a fucking ghost punch. I was sick as a dog. Yeah, dude. There's no fucking punches, bro. The doctors didn't let me cut the rest of the weight. Yeah, that's a cop-out. Dude, you went down to a fucking ghost punch. Nothing landed. You went down to Michael Johnson. Does being sick make you do that, huh? Silly, silly goose MMA show is here, man. I had Cowan by Twister. Shit. You haven't been in the UFC for 4 years, though. They cut you and they brought you back. Card's so weird. Yeah, I know. But Koyev lost to like a, yeah, minus 600. I know. Ethan Ewan's getting fluked, isn't he? No! No, Ethan, no. Oh. His coaches look uncomfortable. I would be too, man. I would be too if I just got away with murder. Missed weight, got away with murder, and then said, actually, all of my losses have reasons behind them. It's like, dude, you're not good at fist fighting. I had a cold, and I fought at elevation, and this, and that. Come on, man. Has anyone else noticed that they've been putting the odds up on screen? Kind of hard to say that the best when you have 2 fighters at more than minus 1,400. Yeah, that is true. I can't handle Ewing becoming a new Charles Johnson. Uh-oh. Don't even. Minty wide hips. Esteban missed weight. Yeah, he did. As per usual. Put me in there with Flowers. I knock him out. Trust. Okay. We'll see, dude. 66 people, dude. That's crazy. Can we get a like, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Bro, they're running the Bud Light ads inside the Apex. This is criminal. I pay for my however many dollar seats, my multi-$100 seats, just to watch a fucking Bud Light ad from my seat, man. More money, more problems. No fight should ever happen if one fighter is more than minus 400 favorite, unless it's a late replacement. I would say maybe not over 1,000. Because, like, Adesanya Strickland was, like, minus 900 or something, or minus 850. If I remember correctly, it was something goofy like that. So, you know, you're going to get those things. I think betting lines are just too wide to begin with most of the time. That's a bigger problem than the fights. The fights actually are oftentimes more competitive than the odds would say, you know? I legitimately only care about the McMillan and Ewing fights. That's fair. That's fair. Stuart Nichols kind of mid, and Alessandro Costa is okay. Fringe top 15. Fringe top 20. Man, went down to a ghost punch. Why couldn't Lando just ghost punch him? Van apparently has a leg injury, and he was hoping he could recover in time, but he can't train because of the pain. Supposedly, that's coming from a man who usually knows nothing, so we'll see. Think Costa could win this? I picked him against Stuart Nichols, so yeah. Wasn't that high? Strickland was like plus 450, though? Oh, was he? Maybe not. Never mind. What was Amanda against Pena? I guess exceptions don't make rules, but... Loki Wee defeated Lando with the ghost shoulder. Okay. Street's saying there's a new John Jones? He's the new John Jones, rather. Okay. Man. It's a crafty vet slam, dude. It's a crafty vet slam. Flowers' game plan was slamming him on his ribs, dude. Oh, boy. Alessandro Costa. At least Chris Duncan's here. That's good. Chris Duncan's cool. Did Deontay Wilder beat Chisora by split decision? What the fuck? Okay, I suppose. Van Aspenaling Tyra because he's afraid. It's where you pretend to be injured. Okay, buddy. Who's got the most valuable belt? Poirier's best dad ever or Van's belt? Probably Poirier. Or the more valuable belt. At least somebody likes Poirier. At least his family likes him. Fuck, at this rate, Van's family's gonna put him up for fucking adoption. Holy shit. It was fucking incredible. Worst fight I've ever seen. Pure cinema. Okay. I suppose. People forget Tyra got his shit rocked by Royval. That did happen, but I think Tyra's gotten better. Like the way he was outstriking Hyung-Sung Park, that was pretty impressive. Looking it up, apparently Wilder versus Chisora was weird, sloppy, and would be in fits. and starts, but at one point Wilder knocked Chisora out of the ring, but Chisora got back in. That's funny. He goes fucking ass over tea kettle and then climbs back in, dude. Here we go, we're on. We've been on for a bit. Me and Van will be back. Okay. Costa putting on pressure. Nickel spinning back kick. Stewart. Oh, Stewart. Bruce Buffer to Joe Martinez is such a downgrade. It's not that much. Horiguchi versus Cap will be really sad if Horiguchi loses. True. Horiguchi might move in to fight Taira. I don't know. I don't know if that fight gets completely scrapped or what they do, but I think it's not entirely... Oh, shit. I think it's not impossible for somebody to step in here against Taira. Obviously, it's tough, but might happen. Costa winning so far, I think. Stewart knows how to throw, kicks to the head, and he'll be damned if he doesn't throw him. Okay. Horiguchi Taira would be great. Yeah, it's just that it's a week notice, so that's rough. Do you want to take somebody who's already in camp, or do you want to maybe try and grab Loney Kavanaugh? I don't know. Very much favor Horiguchi in that matchup. Yeah, his anti-wrestling is very good. Big old heavyweights over 40. Yeah. Body jab and his spinning back fist was cool. Yeah. Stewart keeps shaking his head after every hit lands. Well, he's like, oh, cobwebs and shit. Nice right hook, true. Pouring on a little bit more pressure here. Swinging out of his socks, true. True, when people do try and mug you off by shaking their heads like it didn't hurt, it means it definitely hurt, yeah. Costa hits pretty hard for a flyweight. Like above average, at least. He's hitting the arms, not much landing with the output. Yeah, from neither of them, really. Imagine they call Makaya for Taira. He's fighting at MVP. He's already walked into a contract there, I think. Against Adriano Moraes, which is a pretty good fight. Looks like an explosive athlete physique-wise. Kind of looks like Ricky Simone a little bit. I'm going to be honest, all I want to do is play GTA story mode right now, but then I wouldn't be able to watch the fights. I don't know if I care enough. I mean, you can just. I don't think much is happening for the next little bit here. Liver shot hurt him bad. Yeah, up. Up. Don't overswing here, big boy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on. Maybe try and set up another one. Or a body kick even. Maybe throw a kick. Kaz looks like Pantoja if he was clean shaven. A little bit. From a distance. The tattoos help. Makayev tweeted phone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Loki strip Van and make it Tyra versus Cap. You could do that. Damn close round. I think I'd give it to Costa based on some of the reactions, but again, very close. The Simone resemblance is more the mullet. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Costa damage, yeah. Yeah, Nickel didn't land like nothing. I would give better shots to Costa. Decent at circling. His guard sucks though. Yeah, footwork better than his hands. There's a case, yeah, I guess. Zoo for the most oralist promo ever. True, true. Black and white and gray, baby. Black and white and gray. I was in Toronto last month. What happened to that place? I don't know, man. Ask Toronto. Ask the streets. Stewart taking the David Goggins approach. Sick. My two favorite prelim mid-card is Trayshawn Gore and Darius Flowers. One in exciting ways feels good, man. Those guys are both so shit, though. That's the thing. Two favorite prelim mid-carders. To say that about Darius Flowers, 0-3 whiner of a human being, Darius Flowers, is crazy. I gotta be honest. And Darius winning wasn't even exciting. It was like anticlimactic. It's like, oh, he's getting his ass beat and something happened to Lando. Uh-oh. I'd like Costa to throw some more leg kicks when Nickel circles, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I'd like him to go back to the body again soon. Okay, Vamp, stop the Flowers disrespect. He's not good at fighting. He's not good at fighting. He got cut from the UFC and they brought him back to be a layup for Lando. And then he somehow won. And he's like, I deserve to be here. I've been here for 4 years. No, you didn't deserve to be here the whole time. The fact that they signed you is kind of a miracle. True, he did throw himself into a backpack. And his striking does look limp, generally speaking. Give him his flowers, bro? No. No, dude. Where the fuck are these Darius Flowers fans? I don't know where they came from, dude. He gets one win and suddenly it's a miracle, dude. Listen, kid, Flowers purposefully DDT'd himself on the mat to break Lando's rib. Yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. I was there. I watched it happen. Front kick from Stewart. Overhand from Stewart. Costa shakes that one off. Uppercut hook on the guard. Nothing there. Takedown from Stewart. Costa gets a single underhook, and he's going to come out that right side. Yeah. Stewart's looking good. Yeah, he's not looking bad, but I think it's still leaning Costa, perhaps. Potentially. Did you hear Van's out of 327? Yes. I've also heard that he's been dealing with an injury and trying to get past it, and he just couldn't. It's one of those things, man. Elbows from Costa. Can someone throw tomatoes in the octagon? I don't think we should. I think this is an okay fight. We found a 115-pound male. That's good. They didn't even replay where Flowers did damage. They were just like, fuck this idiot's career. We're not helping him get hype. Okay. Every time Ilya drops a rose in the octagon, Darius' flowers grow stronger. Flying knee Costa tries it, gets the back again, tries to drag him down. It's a good fight, I'm just really hungry. Okay, fair. Back take, Costa. Stewart posting well, trying to break this hook here. There we go, good stuff. Costa marauding forward. Or Nickel, rather, marauding forward. Kind of hate how recently MMA has just turned into a start reset like amateur Muay Thai fights. Want to see imposition of game plans, man. I know. I'm aware. Means you're waiting randomly for a KO? Yeah, kind of. It really is the Ricky Simone of atomweight. Loses momentum in the story of the fight, I suppose. Oh, goodness gracious. Good stuff. Wasn't Costa on like a little bit of a losing streak, right? That's good for him. He's always been pretty fun to watch. Liver's gone. Oh, and he turned and he stuck it out. Gore just counter liver punch. True. Looked away for a second and he died. That is kind of how a lot of these go, man. That's how things work around here, man. Alessandro Costa. 15-5. Yeah, lost to Aiden Karaya in his last fight. Before that, beat Borjas. Lost to Urseg, but I think he might have dropped him. Beat Jimmy Flick, lost to Amir Albazi, which is kind of a rough win, but that's 2022 Amir Albazi. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, those aren't necessarily bad losses. No alcohol for Stewart. True. Shut up, Brandon Moreno versus Kaikara France. Thought that was, though that was with a kick, yeah. True. Card's good so far, true. How's it going, Vamp? Thoughts on Van pulling out? I want to put Loney in. I want to keep Horiguchi and Cap together, and I want to move that fight out of the Apex out of captivity, into the wild that is Japan. But I'm not going to get my way. Peterson next. Can I get some oinks in the chat? Liver punch brings back memories. Stewart's chinny to the body at flyweight. How tragic. Actually, a really good card. Yeah, it's over-delivering for sure. You know, medieval peasants didn't actually throw rotten tomatoes because tomatoes weren't properly cultivated in Europe until the 16th century, and for a few hundred years were viewed as poisonous. Those them there poisonous tomatoes. Honey, have you seen Patty? Oh, oi, it's fine. He's in the playing in the garden. Fucking little peasants out there chewing on a tomato. Small child escaped the house eating tomatoes and shit, rather, not sit. Dan Ige, Peter Yan. Peter Yan, if he was a victim. Interesting. Happy 40th birthday, Vamp. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Folded a 6'5" Tongan with a liver shot like that back in the school days. Is Vanata a clone of Borshev? He might be, dude. Well, Vanata existed before Borshev. But whatever. Best fights are always between two unranked flyweights from Bumfuckistan on a fight night. Most of the time, true. Alex Pereira can make the weight cut? I don't think we've thought about that. I don't think about amputee Alex Pereira. We wheel him in and we go, he's got no legs. He just kind of flops and he's got to like crawl around and shit. You know what I mean? Someone call Volk. I will be very angry if Manel Cap gets the shot. Happy Pride Month. Thank you. Hey, it's not Pride Month. Wait, hold on now. Hold on. I know Moicano's getting finished, but I hope he subs Duncan. Nah, dude, we do not want Moicano winning. No, sir. We need new blood. One of the nastier finishes so far this year. It's up there. Grasso is cheering for Costa. Is he also from Lobo Gym? Another Brazilian that went to Mexico to learn MMA? Uh-oh. Holy... No, he's Legacy MMA Brazilian Warriors. Is that what Lobo is called? Because it's... Huh? What the fuck is Lobo Gym? Is that the name of the gym? Is it not called Lobo Gym? Is it called Legacy MMA Brazilian Warriors? Because that is where Diego Lopez trains out of. Or at the very least used to train out of. But not her. No, that's not. This is not a Lobo Gym. Huh. Weird. Oh, look, it's Lopez. We dominated him twice. Yeah, crazy. Card sick? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. It's... Oh my god, Tomas Peterson has hair. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could have hair. Globo Gym? He used the word Philistine too? I do think Moicano's not fucking winning. Oh, buddy. Moicano is not winning this fist fight, dude. I'm sorry. He's not doing it. Costa speaking Spanish? Yeah. He trains in Mexico. Lobo Gym is Grasso's gym for sure. Yeah, but I don't know if this is the same one. It has two different names. And this one doesn't have Grasso in it. Crazy. Did you see Joshua Van is out? Yes, I did. I'd like to see Loney Kavanaugh move in. And then you keep Horiguchi Cap together. As a couple. Hopefully Costa just trained there for this fight. If he adopts the Lobo style, he'll be a ticking fraud check. Uh-oh. He already got fraud checked like years ago by Amir Albazi, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Nice walkout. Let's hear it. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Stuart Nickel lost, but at least it makes Urseg look better for beating Costa. True. He's walking out to All-Star. Crazy. Can't believe I woke up in time to watch Tomas Peterson, bro. I'm so stoked. That's good stuff. Man, where are you, man? It looks like a jail cell. It may or may not be in prison. That's why my uploads are so stagnant, dude. Somebody else is using the fucking prison computer. I'm sorry. Guy kind of looks like Ben Askren a little bit. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fist. Shrek maxing? Fuck, I should have picked him. Oh my god, it's Asplund in the corner as well. Holy shit. That's what you get for $1,500 a month. Pat by stinky decision, I suppose. No, guys, he's just in Winnipeg. This is just what Winnipeg feels like, I suppose. I guess, guys. Is Thomas McPorkin? He's ready. Ready to eat. It was like fucking Ryback out here. Oh. Aura. Aura. Man's got aura. We are beating the shit out of Gaziev in Perth. True. Pat kind of looks like Belgarui. Turned off the fight and all of a sudden silliness is taking place. Yeah, that's how it goes. Magnus Carlsen bulked up for his UFC debut. Yeah. Edgy Maxing versus Shrek Maxing. We'll see. We'll see, dude. Imagine they call back McCoy to fight against Tyra. No, dude, he's on the MVP card. He's already booked for that. Not MVP. MVP. What do you think about Russell Westbrook? Did he play for the Seahawks? Why does Russell Westbrook sound like somebody who played for the Seattle Seahawks? Or it might be a basketball player. It's an African American. I have like a vague image of what a Russell Westbrook is, but I'm not sure. Off to beds, lad. UK here, and we are not staying up until 6 a.m. to watch this bum-ass card. Good night. Good night, dude. See you around. Yeah. Closeted homosexual. What's that reference to? Oh, Russell Westbrook? Oh, sure. People forget the John Pork family legacy runs deep in the UFC. True, there's like too many of them to count. Are you employed Chud Maxing / Jester Goon Floyd? What the fuck does that mean? Jester Goon Floyd. Sometimes. Peterson looks like if Taituivasa, if he was skinnier and American. He does kind of have his face a little bit. But a black belt in what style of karate? Strip mall karate. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. He got Pat or Peterson? I think I picked Pat, but my predictions have been shit so far, so I don't know. Might as well shit. Might as well shit. Might as well be shit. Might as well Swift. I can't fucking talk. Might as well shift over to Tomas Peterson because I fucking can't pick a fight right to save my life. When will they give Chanko a fight? When Islam fights in August in Abu Dhabi on their pay-per-view. Hold on, this guy Thomas is like Pasty Taituivasa, who was locked in a basement feeding on the wall fungus for 14 years. Okay. Needs to stop calling people at 3 a.m. and fight. That is true. Here we go. Tomas Peterson to be a middleweight? I don't know about that. Skinny ass legs from Pat. Welcome to Big Man MMA. They don't have big legs a lot of the time. A lot of the time they are very top heavy. Staring contest 20 seconds in. Dude, Pat's circling, dude. He's just wearing him out. He's going to tire him out because he's going to be going with his fucking eyes and then he's going to sleep. This is one of those fool the chuds into thinking he's good because he KO'd a fat middleweight fight. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Is it just me or is there more people in the Apex than usual? It does seem like it's a little bit more, maybe. He's black. Of course he got skinny legs. No, we're talking about Peterson, I thought. Maybe we're talking about Pat, though. Okay. Here we go. Man, Christian Leroy Duncan sure lost his ability to be entertaining fast, didn't he? Fuck. Why is the Apex blue? It's a blue kind of day. I don't know. It's classic tale of mewing versus mogging. Okay, we'll see. Moicano's selling out the meta Apex? No way. Because it's the meta Apex. I suppose. Pat has okay sized legs, I suppose. Was that a fence grab in there? Maybe. What a trip from Peterson. Holy smokes. High kick was quick, yeah. I suppose. Strength difference very pronounced, yeah. He might just hold him up against the fence here. Heavyweight MMA isn't real. It can't hurt you. Heavyweight MMA isn't real. It can't hurt you. Oh boy. Who's your favorite GTA 5 character, main and side? Michael and what's his name? Oh my god, how am I forgetting? The guy who hangs out with Trevor. What's his name? Not Dusty. Shrek's winning? He is, dude. Wade? Yeah, Wade. Main character Michael, side character Wade. Looking at the clock, 2 minutes in is crazy stuff from Peterson. Dude, he's trying his best. He's gonna make Albazi Tyra and somehow move Albazi into the top 5. Oh boy. Every time I watch heavyweight MMA, I long for the days of untrained roid heads launching themselves at each other. Yeah, like ballistic missiles. Yakyayev, maybe the most boring fighter to get signed besides Torres Finney on the UFC. Yakyayev? You mean the guy with 8 finishes and 8 fights? Okay. Is that the number or something like that? Franklin will defend his home. It's not strength, it's weight being concentrated, concentrated in a shorter frame. Best GTA 5 side character for me is Packy. What is that? I don't know how to pronounce that last name because it reminds me of GTA 4, I suppose. Bilal Muhammad picked Darius Flowers to win. This is why we are the real welterweight champ. Good to know. Pat is actually a deer in the headlights. Yes, he doesn't know what to do. In fairness, I wouldn't either, but I'm across from fucking Tomas Peterson. What the fuck am I going to do? Holy shit. Accept defeat. Accept defeat already. Bro, people complain about boring fights and they have good fights, just not a lot of personality. At this point, just watch WWE. I get, or kickboxing, or watch old fights that you haven't seen before. Oh, but it's not. There's no new stuff. You know, I don't know. Bilal beats Elliot Woods Audi, but loses a split decision to Islam. Okay, what did I say? Stare off decision. True. And they're just standing there menacingly. Yeah. Have you played RDR2? I have. Pat got pressured more recently than GTA 5 story as well. Pat got pressured on the cage for a minute and mentally broke. Yeah, clear Pat round. He actually landed shit. Well, whatever. I don't care. I don't care who won. I don't even care. Guess what, guys? I don't even care. A deer in the headlights, bro. No way. Why? Cut heavyweight. Yep. Do it. Get rid of him. Andale. Take a fighter with an entertaining and good style over a fighter with personality. Yeah, fair. Having one heavyweight tournament and then close the division. Yeah. Say you're the last good one, and then that's it. Stiff body jab. Not the fucking Walter Walker takedown. Uh-oh. Dude in super boxing cap is playing on his phone. That's funny. Where is he? Let's see him. Let's try and spot this guy. Hello, Brandon Moreno. Walter could heel hook Cyril Gahn and Tom Aspinall at the same time, dude. At the same time. Wouldn't stand a chance. Where were you hitting the oh, say, can you see? Was I doing that? I didn't realize. Was I going was I going like this? What was I hitting, dude? I don't even remember. I'm trying to not cry right now. I don't know why my eyes got all itchy all of a sudden. Fight bringing me to tears, man. Final UFC Heavyweight Grand Prix. Aspinall gone. Pereira, Blades, Volkov, Walter, Pericic, Daliha, Waldo, Spivak, Fortune, Teixeira. 12 fighters run the bracket. Holy fucking yelling in the audience like that, bro. It's crazy volume. Waldo couldn't heel hook Zion Clark. Well, you mean Walter couldn't heel hook Zion Clark. Well, I mean, there might be something else. You did try that. There might be something else. Might be a problem there. Yeah, your hand was on your heart while you were scrolling. Sorry, I got really patriotic all of a sudden here. Has anything happened in this round? I've been looking at chat. Not really. It's been pretty low output. But I think Ethan Ewing's next, right? Right, guys? Right? Right? He's here soon? Right, guys? This fight's making me miss Volkov. True. Where is he? Where is he? He's fighting Waldo in Jersey. Winner of the Grand Prix has to fight a surprise boss fight against Zion Clark in a submission grappling match. Nah, winner gets to fight Fedor. Oh no, it's Delano versus Rucella next. Okay. Pat's opening up a little bit. Yeah. Delano's next. That's good. That's someone. Fedor wins. Did Derek Lewis retire yet? No. Not yet. Winner has to fight 43-year-old Stipe. But Stipe's allowed to get on roids before the fight? Yeah. Get that man on some fucking TRT, please. I'm begging you. Stipe gets to fight with fucking plaster in his hands. Tomas trying to go single leg. Pat stops it. Uppercut misses. The Tai Tuivasa tournament run will be legendary, dude. None of these bums are ready for Stipe-O. Stipe-O Miocic, yeah. Think this is a Pat round so far? You could give it to him. He's done more. Cards goated? Well, this is kind of a little bit of a stinker, but it's okay, I guess. Stipe already hits like he has plaster in his wraps. Yeah, so imagine what the plaster will do, dude. 2 times the plaster. Cerrone versus McGregor on roids and coke at the Great Wall of China. Dude, the Great Wall of China card? No way. So excited. Such a shit fight. It's picking up a little bit, but not much. No one did anything? No, there's still another round. You're saying in this fight like it's over. There's still another fucking round. Lobbing it out. True. Agreed. I almost feel a little bit sorry for the UFC. I guess. It also doesn't help that they ran out one of their good heavyweights out of town, so. Well, all of their good heavyweights actually have been run out of town. Fucking stupid ass Jeff Molina. A, you're not supposed to be sports betting, buddy. You're still under investigation. And B, he was saying that the fucking Barbosa versus Melissa Gatto, this is how people die. That's how people die? A soccer kick that barely fucking glances? Okay, Jeff Molina. Alright. This is how people die. Dude, people die like if they're on the fence and they get kicked and their head can't go anywhere. Somebody can die. Macy Barber dies because she's... Oh, shit! Pat's dead! Oh, Pat's dead! Oh, he's really dead! Oh, no, he's fine now. He's actually getting up. But he might be dead soon. How do you get... He got clipped by something bad, dude. Holy shit. Macy Barber fighting after having breast implants and seizure problems is how people die. Ugh. But fucking weird-ass... Settled into top mount here. Actually, that's half guard. Fuck, top mount. Exaggeration. Something's happening. Tomas Peterson marauding here. He's marauding. He's going to say the fight's boring. But shit, man. Shit, man. This fight not as boring as you would expect, man. I don't have the clock up my bed. Let's go KFC. Let's go KFC. Let's go IKF. Hi to Ivasa Derek Lewis after a full seafood boil and full bottle of... Oh, man, another Great Wall card, yeah. What's your clock? It's there, I got it up now. Peterson, don't tell me you gassed from 20 seconds of ground and pound. He was out, should have been stopped? Yeah, probably. Odds Pat ever gets up? He doesn't. Ever, actually. Not even just in this fight. No, he never stands again. I don't know if he'll walk. Anybody else's broadcast going crazy? Why are we going to a commercial? Why are we going? There's 2 minutes left in the round and we just went to a fucking commercial break on the Sportsnet broadcast. You got woken up by the impact of hitting the ground, true. It's one of those. I'm confused. I'm thoroughly confused. This is going to be a 10-8? Could be. Catatonic guard from Pat? Yeah. Fight's still on for me? No, not me. Not the fucking Canada broadcast. Fucking crazy. Almost certainly 10-8 if it goes the distance, yeah. I'm assuming. I can only assume. Oh. Huh. He's just lying there. Oh, fuck, Rebecca. Rebecca. He's just fucking lying there. Ezekiel choke? No, I can't believe I'm going to miss it. No, stop. Why? I'm getting ads for the fucking chicken Big Mac right now. Can we please get back to the fights, please? What are we doing? Guess I'll reload my shit. I don't know. It's fucking strange. Oh, we're back now. Okay. I didn't even need to reload my shit. It just went off of commercials now. That's so weird. Yeah, no, I lied. He's just laying on him. Okay, you know you'd get me giddy with the Ezekiel joke. Crane kick by Peterson. Okay. Okay. Not funny. Not funny. Not funny. I don't believe you. You aren't missing much, I'm aware. Why do these guys have no fast twitch muscle fibers? No, they have them. They just don't want to use them because we saw them. We saw them in early this round. Like, man, crazy. I'm messing with you. I'm aware, dude. Oh. Oh. 10-8, yeah. Whopper, 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 whopper. Yeah, exactly. 29-27 Peterson, yeah. We'll see if Pat ever stands up again. We'll flop like a dead fish on bottom, yeah. Full round of ground and pound, never worried of a finish at any point. Drew, cut both? Yeah, why not? If I'm Pat, I'm raising my hands. Come on, buddy. Raise them up, dude. Oh, it was kind of just a glancing one, too. Hope Pat loses this. I mean, you can maybe make an argument for 1 and 2 for Pat, but I don't think so. He got knocked down by Tomat. Yeah. Yeah, this is rough. It's real bad. Insane they didn't get a stoppage, yeah. Ref is a parlay and it going the distance, perhaps. Meanwhile, Sean Strickland is cutting down trees. Can I, dude? You guys need to donate more money so I can afford this shirt, okay? Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me, I need this shirt, guys. I need this fucking shirt. Okay? You gotta donate. I need this, I need this fucking shirt. No, it wasn't split, K. That's weird. I don't care. I don't really care. Come to think of it, don't care. Don't want no time. Let's go. One and four on pick so far. I hate this card. Crazy. Hey, I'm coming out live on the air. Okay. Welcome back, Robeles Desbane. Robeles Desbane, man. I'm fucking Robeles Desbane, man. They call me Robeles Desbane. Despagne. Despanio. Oh, what a third round. No, it was not. Flash knocked down, and then he was heaving like a pregnant pig on top of Pat. Okay. There have been 0 unanimous decisions on this card. That is crazy. How long are they going to give Gauthier cans? Forever. Indefinitely. Oh, Chris Duncan. Hello, Chris Duncan. We'll be right back. Okay, we're coming back to say appreciate the 5. Also, not a gooner, but appreciate the 5. Yeah, you guys got me. Even the word just sets me off. Like, appreciate the 5. Appreciate the 5. I have a theory that Sean Strickland has some embarrassing secret, like that he got raped by his neo friends or had a relationship with a prostitute. Something along those lines. It could happen. It could happen. These promos have Duncan looking like the ultimate Aryan. Ooh. I suppose. Dan Healy. Healy. Oh, man. Colin Moicano, a former title contender? He is, man. He is. Hold on. Oh, no. No matter how much I dislike some of Sean Strickland's opinions, he will always have my respect for being one of the only openly right fighters that doesn't brainlessly glaze the orange pedophile. That is true. And he calls out other pedophiles as well. People knew that Tiki was doing shit. People knew about Jim West. A couple of people talked about Pat Barry and Rose. Not a lot of people said anything. Especially along like the West Coast MMA scene. Especially in all sorts of MMA gyms. People are getting groomed all the time. Nobody fucking says anything. It's kind of just like, it's Sean, it's Craig Jones, and it's somebody else. Maybe not even somebody else. I don't know. People forget, man, he knocked down Islam. True. Legitimately a man that thinks for himself, stupid or not. At least there's something redeeming there. No, Terrence McKinney, no! Jordan Vucenic, no! I like Chris Duncan, dude. I like Chris Duncan. My first, like I'd seen him fight, but I didn't really pay a lot of attention. And then there was an MMA YouTuber that was angry at Chris Duncan for crying because his mom died. And he said, "You can't even cry about your mom. She died a decade ago." And it's like, okay. So then I kind of started liking him in retaliation, and it's a whole deal. Did you see the video of Sean asking a young girl fan to do the middle finger? He's a weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's on brand, but it's a little less than ideal. Meanwhile, Moicano's out here sparring with Grant Dawson. Grant Dawson's fighting Rebecca next. That should be fun. That's also another ATT versus ATT matchup. Can't wait for Ancho Jabli to main event the UFC Taj Mahal card when he wins the belt. Okay. Worked extensively with Thiago Alves to hone striking and take advantage of what he calls Renato Moicano's lazy tendencies. That's not very nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is the alleged MMA YouTuber guy, yes. Dude, Thiago Alves is kind of an underrated coach as of right now. He trains with a bunch of those ATT guys. Fought GSP. Lost to GSP, but haven't we all? Hanato, keep the 200k Moicano. Watch Yakyayev get slipped by Rivera. Not happening. Wait on name value. This might be the worst card of all time. But it's not, though. See, the thing, like, it's Delano making his debut. It's Tommy McMillan making his debut. It's Yakyaev in his second fight. But these are all, like, prospects to a degree, you know? Ricci got a finish in her last fight. Jandaroba's a former title contender. Moicano's a former title contender. I mean, come on. But at least Moicano's been in main events before. He fought RDA for 5, right? And somebody else for 5. I think. I don't remember, actually. Maybe not. And Chris Duncan's kind of on the rise, and he's one of those new-gen lightweight guys, so. Picking Yakyaev because he has a funny name for him. Another company shield Moicano, man. Moicano wants brownie points. McMillan's such an ass prospect. Well, we don't know yet. His wrestling's better than his striking, so it's kind of weird. But we'll find out, and I'm excited to find out. And I know Money Moicano just refusing to take money that the UFC owes to him his peak. Like, the UFC doesn't even know. Like, he thought, like, oh, maybe I'll get preferential treatment. And he kind of did or whatever. But whatever. You don't, like, the UFC can't, they don't have a list of names of people they're paying. They pay into the money, and the money goes to the fighters. Luckily, Moicano not taking it just meant that all the other fighters just get an extra $1,000 or whatever portion of his. They evenly distribute it back out. This card is stacked with poo! Ah! Hanato, the billionaires love me, guys. Trust me. Moicano, yeah. Ethan Mewing is getting the W tonight. True. Robert Ruchala, here he comes. Welcome to Poland. Better learn Polish, big guy. Oh no. This guy kind of looks like an uncompressed Josh Emmett. Yeah. This guy's also from ATT. Hold on. Hello, Mike Brown. Yeah, if you squish Josh Emmett down and he like sprung up. Like boing, you know? Like a spring. Yo, scream if you love Poland. The corpse of Vanille beat Moicano, by the way, that is true. Some people are really picking him over Duncan. Yeah, I think it's silly. He went life and death with an absolute can crusher. Like, he's undefeated, but he literally has no good regional wins. I think his opponent today is worse than his other opponent, so that's why I picked him. Rory McDonald-esque. A little bit. We know that Chandler isn't in the Epstein files because none of the victims were, well, you know. Isn't that funny? That is kind of strange. Not a lot of pedophiles aren't really preying on African American little girls, are they? None of the pictures, anyway. Maybe I'm just way off base, but I didn't hear about a lot of them, you know. What does that? What does it mean? What does it mean? Ruchala looks like Eric Harris. True. They pulled this guy off the World War II Eastern Front. Yeah, he does look like a scared soldier a little bit. Never mind, you were dead on with the Josh Emmett. Yeah. What's Delano singing? He's coming out to metal. That's something. Well, it's kind of metal. Might be able to call it Midwest emo, but I don't know. It's up to you. Yo. It's not metal. It sounds a little bit metal-esque. Not even the worst part of Satanist. Yeah. Yeah. Is it just me or is Chris Duncan low-key sexy? He's got a chiseled jawline, dude. I'm sorry. Story of one girl who was black and they did her horribly, but I don't remember too good. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. What music are you into? Depends. You look like the son of my English teacher. Well, good thing my dad doesn't teach English, so we're good. Moicano knocked down the goat Islam, though. People forget, man. True. Christian Brazilian song? That's not what it sounded like. I'm sorry. I disagree. Delano shouldn't have left those mustache on. He's losing. Nah, he's winning, dude. Dude, he's keeping. He's got Cub Swanson aura. Do 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 do. You look like a lesbian? That's not very nice. And no, I'm not. Ruchala is quite the overbite. That's what makes him so dangerous. You have to get to his chin. Like his chin is like back compared to the rest of his mouth. You're just punching lips the whole time. Josh Emmett's tattoo? Interesting. Poland looks tweaked the hell out. In your opinion, did Habib lose to T-Bow? I think yes, but it's close. And it's not even a bad loss because T-Bow was on steroids. And again, it's close. He's a bad matchup for him because he's got takedown defense. A ton more experience at the time as well. So even if he lost, I wouldn't really hold that against him. But half of Habib's thing is, oh, he never lost to anybody and he never bled and this and that. And it's like, okay, guys, it's silly. Especially when you look into things and it's like, oh, Habib was fighting 2-rounders. And they count as pro fights? I don't know what kind of professional you are, but man, oh man, oh man. Vanny with the membership. Holy smokes. Thank me in a Toronto accent, little bro, please and thank you. Thanks, fam, on the ting-ting, on the ling-ling, man. Vanny, fam. Holy smokes. Urban Utes and shit. I can't do fucking Toronto. Ting-ting on the ling-ling. Thank you, Vanny. Urban Utes. Them Utes. They can't get it done, man. I don't fucking know. Thanks, buddy. Delano looks like a cool alcoholic uncle. Don't make him like that in America anymore. They're all fat with the MAGA Facebook profiles, yeah. On their e-scooters. Immediate leg kick off the glove touch. Shout out Song Yadong. Here we go, we're swinging. The boys are swinging. Front kick to the body. Delano. Ducks on. Whoa! Whoa! Head movement on point. Delano needs to close his fucking fists a little bit more. Vamp's getting the Lamborghini, I know. People forget, Vamp dropped a white belt with a teep kick one time. That did happen. Good little trip. Get him thinking about it. Good fucking, he just like ducked the... like, he didn't even like duck his head down. He like... Vanny with the 10. Oh, have some brisk iced tea on me. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. We're currently sipping on apple juice, but we'll maybe find a brisk. Or maybe in Arizona even. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Spinning back fist. Lead spinning back fist, Ruchala. Ruchala looks like a heroin dealer in a Paul Thomas Anderson movie. Okay. He does kind of look like the tweaker from Weapons. If anybody knows Tweaker from Weapons. What was that kid also in? The tweaker from Weapons. He was in something else before, and I was like, whoa, that's him. Delano's very good at just like whack-a-moling these shots. These boys scrapping? True. Vamp has a nasty snap kick to the arms, dude. You know it. You know it. Knee to the body, Delano up against the fence here. Bit of a ball shot from Poland there, I suppose. If you get a brisk, try the half lemonade, half tea. It slaps. I am understanding. I am aware, dude. It is excellent. Tweaker from Weapons was in Euphoria. No, he was in something I know. He was in a better show. But he played like the same character. He's very good at playing like squirrely people. I like that. Wolves on Apple TV Plus with Brad Pitt, George Clooney. Vamp is undefeated against UFC fighters, by the way. I know, right? I am. Ruchala's such a goblin? Yeah, but he's like a fun goblin. Like a goblin barrel or a bomb goblin. Hobgoblin. Goblin him up. I want to hear Ruchala's opinion on the Romani people. I don't think you do, man. Don't know if it's very favorable. Looks like Spud from Trainspotting. James Seas? What's that? What are we talking about? Do 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 do. Up against the fence again here. Close round. Delano's got like LFA stank. I don't know how to describe it. The Fighting Followers have another member, yeah. That's the point, okay. Ruchala's overbite negates the 1.5 inches of reach, yeah. Oh, wrong corner, buddy. Oh, no. Doesn't even know which corner to go to. Oh, no. Oh, no, the corner. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a great stylistic matchup. I don't think many other fighters could make Delano as uncomfortable as Ruchala. That is true. Do you recommend Wolves? It's okay. It's kind of like, oh, we're watching it with our parents. It's that kind of movie. Because it's just like, it's kind of boomer wish fulfillment. It's like, oh, we're two hitmen, and we're on the same job, and we have to get out of this alive. It's kind of slop. But it's good slop. And the tweaker guy plays another tweaker, I think. I think he's kind of a tweaker. He's at least, like, vaguely homeless. And it's like, oh, it's pretty neat. Yes or no, Delano kind of looks Indian. Yes, he is an Indian Brazilian just a little bit. He's got it in him. Is Yair hiding in the caves again? True. He's going to have a broken foot. He's going to be out for another however many months, according to Radke. Slavic countries produce looks from Ruchala to Iwo. That is true. That is true. Best movies from 24? I don't know about 24. 24 was a while ago. When did Madam Web come out? Like Fargo, but not funny? It's like a little bit funny. Oh shit, Delano landing! Ruchala's chin just absorbing this, though. Barely anything to hit. Boomer slop can be refreshing every once in a while. Yeah, this is like, as far as boomer slop, it's pretty good. It's on Apple. Apple, like most of the shows on Apple are good. It's just, they don't put out a lot of them. Like, there's like 10 good shows on Apple over the last 5 years. But those shows are pretty freaking good. Ted Lasso, bro. Come on. Clock, my bad. He's pulling his clock out. Did you see that Yair's injury was caused by Chuck Buffalo's meat hammer? I did hear that, yes. That is true. So sad how such a fun fighter like Yair is now one of the most villainized fighters on the roster for good reason, though. Was he ever that fun, though? He didn't really land any of the goofy shit. Like he head kicked BJ Penn. Cool. You threw a fucking bicycle kick and it missed against Holloway and then you got punished on the ground for it. You couldn't KO fucking Josh Emmett. Kevin Vallejos did it in like a round. So you're saying this is the best Indian prospect in the UFC besides Anshul? Yes. Did you watch War Machine? Is that like War Horse or... No, I did not watch War Machine. Preferred Iron Man. Sir, those first 2 rounds against Jeremy Stephens will always be legendary. I suppose. But again, Jeremy Stephens. How good is Jeremy Stephens? Really liked Holloway Yair? Yeah, but like Yair's fun shit wasn't the reason that fight was fun. It was Holloway pushing pace and then finding wrestling exchanges. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Yes. Burn. Yes. Shrinking and slow horses are peak boomer slop, but they're still entertaining. True. Holy shit! Doubling up on the rear hand. Delano trying to find something here. He keeps overreaching on a lot of shit, though. Overextending. Tresean Gore, when I'm putting Hamzat to sleep, then I'll pat myself on the back a little more. Okay. Delano's just trying to be violent in the clinch here, throwing elbows, throwing knees. He threw like a rear hand into one of these. Never forget, Yair got stubbed by a one-legged Ortega, and now for some reason everybody ranks him above for some reason. Well, Ortega's also shit, that's the thing. Or at least not great. Yair lost a round to Patricio Pitbull. Yair. What else did Yair do or not do? He's at like a 1-fight-a-year pace. Rutralo throwing spinning shit. He's been doing it all fight. Props to him. Some of it's been landing. Rutralo eating combos like he's Gaziev. True. Eating these shots like the meal deal himself. The real deal meal deal Shamil Gaziev. Rutralo with another back fist that misses. Could Hamzat get hit by an Iranian drone? Could Hamzat getting hit by an Iranian drone save the middleweight division? Nah, Sean's going to beat him anyway. It's fine. And then Sean beats Dricus in the trilogy. And then Sean beats Amavov. And then he loses to Marco Tulio. But it is what it is. People forget, man, Pitbull was the first man to drop Dan Ige. That is true, man. That is true. But Melky put him away, bro. How good is Melky cost him? The way he fucking brushed him away, dude. Good body kick at the end by Rutralo, but that's, I think that's 2-0 Delano. Worst 1-1. Yuri's on an Aiden Ross stream. I don't know if I like that. Well, Aiden pays them like $100,000 fucking dollars, so he needs that money for his child. I don't know. Sean potential GOAT status with those wins? It's not out of the question. Sean somehow beating Hamzat and then beating DDP in a trilogy is not impossible at this rate. One more back fist and Delano is fucked. Great fight. The Apex crowd sucks. Yeah, if only. If only. Put this shit in Scotland. Put Chris Duncan in Scotland. Melky would be at most top 5, never sniffing the title. Yeah, I would tend to agree. But Patricio ain't sniffing that title either. Prime Patricio doesn't make it past the top 5 either, I don't think. Of course, he won it in Bellator, but featherweight is genuinely the deepest and best division. It's just overshadowed because of bums like Emmett and Yair and potentially, what's his name? Ortega, but he was supposed to fight Moicano to get out of the featherweight and get into the lightweight rankings. It was a whole deal. But Ortega shouldn't be there either. Let's not forget DDP was 1 win away from middleweight GOAT status. He was right there, I know. One more win and he goes above Adesanya. Crazy how things change. I still pick DDP to beat just about everybody other than Hamzat. Like, I'm picking DDP against Amavov. I'm picking him against Cow. I'm picking him against Brendan Allen, of course. How could I forget Brendan Allen? Why go to Scotland when Dana can use the money for blackjack? Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Big money, big money. Let it ride! Let it ride! Love that guy. Ruchala having like a little bit of a thing here, a little bit of a moment. One thing I don't like about DDP is how he just dies off in the offseason. Other than that, he was a perfect champion. Yeah, well, he wants to fix a bunch of holes in his game, and I think he was supposed to fight Brendan Allen in April. It is April, this month, and then he got injured or things didn't work out or something. DDP's gone MIA since Hamzat fight. Makes me frown. He'll be back. He'll be back. Maybe in the summer. I don't know. Ortega hype was the original industry plant before O'Malley? Maybe a little bit. No, that was Thomas Almeida, bro. But at least Ortega beat fucking, like, Frankie Edgar. That's something. Granted, pretty washed version, but still. Not nothing. Not nothing. Both headhunting a little bit too much? Yeah. Tend to agree. From DDP to Shabazian's crazy. Well, that was just an Ali Abdelaziz special because he manages both guys. Same with Marvin Vittori, Nurillo Aliev. Nurdiev? Aliev? Nurillo Aliev? The guy from Morocco. They're both also Ali prospects. They're Ali people. It's like, what the fuck are we? What kind of black magic are we trying to run here? People forget, man, Ortega was the first person to knock out Frankie Edgar with an uppercut, man. People forget. See, the weird thing is, time, was there a fence grab? What happened? I missed it. Can I see it again? Fuck. That's why I look away. Finally, a penalty for a fence grab? Oh my god! That's the right use of taking a point! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's excellent. Because I think Ruchala might have grabbed in round one a little bit of finger movement, but drunk bouncer slept tweaker pen. That did happen. I'm a vampiric enjoyers. Okay, buddy. That might have cost him the fight when he's losing 2018 and about to lose the third anyway. Yeah, I mean, the fight was already kind of gone. 4 body shots in a row. Nasty, man. Nasty. People forget, man. Moicano was up 2 rounds, or at least like a round and a half against Ortega before Ortega subbed him. At featherweight. But Tafik gets away with it? Yeah, exactly. Worse ones. Over and over and over again. Don't think it'll matter? No, it wouldn't have mattered, but at least it's like a precedent. Precedent setting. I can't talk. UFC's so bad that we're cheering at a proper point being taken? Yes. Yes. We're excited, dude. We're so excited. We're happy campers right now. Ruchala body kick. Delano 1-2. Man. Fuck. We're frizzy. Delano's head movement's pretty freaking good. Good performance by Delano. I kind of expected him to get maybe a finish, but whatever. Ruchola. Ruchela? The Polish man, pretty hard to finish. He does also have Marvin Vittori's tattoos, which is kind of crazy, but whatever. Kind of looks the same. Where it's like the Japanese style with the clouds and shit. Vamp, when are you going to sleep Messiah? If he ever comes to Canadian O Block, bro, I'm going to get him. Zesty cuddle at the end there. Commentating is insufferable. First was close, but Delano did more. Second was dominant. Third was also clearly Delano, and these clowns talking about a draw. What? I thought it was clear Delano. Shut the fuck. Keith Peterson making up for the abysmal stoppage lost card, yeah. When they're slandering your goat, but they low key right. Okay. 0 leg kicks. I'm sure one of them threw a leg kick. Option to mute commentary. That would be pretty cool. Unrelated, but Goddard has been so good lately. Has he? I can't think. I can't remember a situation. You didn't hear Bisping saying we could see a draw? I'm not listening. I understand it's silly, though. The Polish zombie. Huh. Michael Bisping in here. A lot of punches and kicks. Lot of punches and kicks. So many punches and kicks, man. Mustache has aura, it does. Face Delano top 15. We are coming. I love Tafik and I don't know why. Watch the other fights and I just like his style when he's not standing around looking for his opponent at range. Yeah. It sucks that he has to be a cheater. Obviously, you know. I thought that was Benil Dariush for a second in the corner. I'm like, what? No. No way they're doing a Yuri Prohaska hype package with fucking Nickelback in the background. That's crazy. But new Nickelback even crazy. Even crazier. Pat versus Peterson, any good? No, do not go watch that fight. I'm begging you, do not go watch that fight. He's climbing a hill, dude. He's climbing a fucking hill. Think this is where they confirm or deny Van being injured? They might. Like, if they show the card and they're like, they're on here, that's kind of shitty. Yuri should be allowed to bring a katana into the cage? Yeah. Yuri Dynasty incoming true. Oh, that's Reyes being slumped on my telly. Yes. By both of them. How was the heavyweight fight? Do not watch it. Do not watch it. Also get Roundtree brass knuckles. Yeah. Never heard Olberg speak till now. Yeah, he's kind of... I don't know how to describe it. More on that in a moment. Hold on, they're talking about it now. Fight isn't going on the card. They say they're going to show more on that in a moment. Hold on. Fast tracking Hokit? Yeah. Co-main Mologasta has him at Mirzakana. Man. Aaron Pico's back. I'm so excited for him to get a win. Okay, Joshua Van, Tetsura Taira, just getting pushed back to UFC 328. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Just needs a little bit more time to recover from that injury. That stacks that card. That card might have needed that title fight a little bit more. At least it's still happening. Yeah, exactly. Costa Mirzakhanov used to be on the fucking prelims and now they're co-maining. Well, times are tough, guys. Times are tough. We're talking with Sean O'Malley. I fucking knew this card way too good to be true. Card was way too stacked. Okay, well now it's just being spread out, which isn't the worst thing. At least we're still getting that fight in a reasonable amount of time. Then they're going to try and push Tommy? Yes. Yes. If the Tyron Van fight gets delayed again, then Joshua Van is officially cursed. Potentially. They introduced O'Malley as McMillan's training partner, yeah. Another example why we can't have shit in the UFC always going to be a cancellation. It's not that. It's just a rebooking. It's a cancellation and a rebooking. Rip the potentially greatest card of all time. I mean, there's holes, dude. There's holes in it already, so. At least it's happening. It's fine. I hate this fucking... Is it a Scotiabank ad, right? I hate this fucking Scotiabank ad. Because they're using the Who, and they're like... It's like an actually well put together ad, and then it's just for a company that I despise, and it's like, man, what the hell? Hey, at least we're getting another fun title fight for UFC 328. The other one's probably going to be a stinker. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. What if this McMillan kid gets slimed at round 2? It won't happen. I'm pretty confident in McMillan. I think he's going to get it done. Might not be a finish, but I think he'll win. As much as I want to talk shit about him and his team and his camp and his training partner and all that jazz, I still think he's pretty good. Did anyone else just forget Bilal existed? Bilal's fighting Gabriel Bonfim in a main event in May or June. Crazy. Bonfim. Gabriel Bonfim. Unranked featherweights. Delgado, Riley, Douglas, Delano. Then you got guys like Gabriel Santos, Danny Silva, Javier Reyes, Isaac Thompson, Padilla, True, Montez, even guys like Barbosa, who's about to debut. Yeah, true. What do you despise Scotiabank besides for, the obviously big bank stuff? Well, mainly just big bank stuff. But I just hate all their ads. Just fucking hate them. Completely forgot about Mackenzie Dern being champ. Yeah, she does feel like she's just a placeholder for Zhang kind of right now. Manolo Zucchini, here we go, dude. The UFC Fight Night Aljo Zalal is still called rather Brady Buckley on Google. That's crazy. Oh my god, he's exactly like Sean, where when he's online, he can cut promos and he can do media shit. But when you're actually like talking with him or at a press conference, his shit is like not as good. He's less charismatic. Vampin', how's it going, Tyler? What's up, dude? Do you think removing your ribs would make you better or worse at MMA long term? Less ribs to break, more flexibility potentially. Hoket's last fight was an early prelim against no one, and he's now near the top of the card. That is true, but he flipped a guy off so bad he died. Come on, guys. I had to cancel my members because I'm unemployed now, but I still love it. I do. Oh, almost read the whole fucking thing there. Okay. Watch out, buddy. Appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. Imagine McMillan getting chinned in 19 seconds like Jabli. Just fucking bang right over the top. Imagine him winning a round and then fading like Jabli against Mike Breeden. Think you would take body shots like Fluffy does? Nightmare matchup for Darius Flowers. I'm trying to think of unranked lightweights. Thank you, George. Georges Saint-Pierre. I don't know. I think Darius loses to most lightweights on the roster, if not all of them. Zacchini looks very different from when he was fighting outside the UFC, probably because he's off steroids, as possible. Anyone on the roster, that works. That works. Mike Breeden, bro. People forget, man. Toughest truck driver in all of Arizona. That is true. Dude, Mike Breeden, they cut him off the Jubilee win, and then he went and did, like, dirty boxing. Mike Perry's dirty boxing promotion or whatever, and it was, like, pretty sick. He got a win over there. I don't know where bro's from. Michigan. No. I meant having less ribs would be a matchup for the rib-destroying dark horse of the division. Yeah, I suppose. I'd be pumped. Okay, man. Where's Mike Breeden from? Now this is getting to me. Oh my god, Johnny Wrestling's back. Oh, no way. Vanata tried to wrestle fuck my boy and got his ribs broken. McRibbless would never. Okay. Thomas McMillan. Oh, Thomas McMillan. What was I gonna look? Flowers is a cool last name? It is. It is objectively a cool last name. Mike Breeden. Mike Breeden, I hardly know her. Kansas! Kansas, can you believe it? Well, he's fighting out of Kansas, but born in the U.S. I don't know where he's located. Correct me if I'm wrong, but having a rib there to break would pass the energy and make your insides pop like a balloon, no? I don't know, man. I'm not an expert. Imagine getting a contract off a fluke, then losing 3 fights, being completely ass, and when you're just about to get cut. No, he did get cut. They did cut Darius Flowers. He was out of the organization, and they brought him back. I thought on a 1-fight deal to fight Lando. You fluke another win. How lucky can a man get? I don't even know. Kansas! Delaware! Nah, you're right, but as long as your insides aren't bullshit like Lesnar, I think it's harder to do than one might think. Imagine having fucking Scarface on your chest, dude. So silly. He said he went to the place and he said, "Hey, can you give me tattoos?" Like he has the "Can you give me tattoos?" I'm sorry. McMillan too old for this shit? Yeah, 28. Pack it up, buddy. Why are we booing the guy from Venice, Italy, dude? I love Italy. I love what they did in the 30s, dude. The 30s? That's the right period of time, right? Why is he kind of mogging right? He's like raising his eyebrow. Crazy. Is Zucchini that bad? Why is McMillan such a huge favorite? Probably not great odds. Like, McMillan barely scraped by, but in fairness, his Contender Series opponent was better than this guy, probably. McMillan's tattoos aren't the worst in MMA. No, they're not the worst. They're just so fucking generic. What the fuck is this? Doing the Macarena, bro? We fucking Macarena right now, bro? Are we getting Tim Welch in the corner saying, "Tommy, take this, take this THC, bud"? I think Sean's in the corner too. We'll see if we get to the corner. Zucchini had shoulder replacement surgery? No wonder he's a minus whatever the fuck. What the fuck is going on? Tard mogging right now? Oh shit, oh shit. Why would you engage in the wrestling, buddy? You don't want to be here. Well, I'm gonna take a shower. Okay, you do that, man. Oh, spinning elbow, holy smokes. Hey, oh, whoa! Zucchini already has like a big lump right here. I don't have the clock up, that's on me, I'm sorry. Big ass welt in his eyebrow, yeah, agreed. Exciting fight, but it looks like street beefs. Yeah, not a lot of technique right now. McMillan's a better wrestler than he is a striker, but very, what's it called? Unpolished on the feet, I would say. Fight clock, it's up now, I think, yeah. Oh, another knee to the body. Yeah, this is an unsustainable pace right now, I don't think. Look at that headbutt. Is that what the lump is from? Potentially. I thought it was from a left hook. These knees from 5 feet out are asking to get KO'd? Yeah. If one of these guys could throw a straight punch, it would be a goddamn miracle. Yeah, you could hear the cop, dude. You can see the scar on his shoulder where he had shoulder replacement. Let's see it, dude. Oh, I see it. Oh, Jesus. It's like kind of gnarly. Amazing hairline, dude. It is. I don't know if that's worth... Like, he wasn't trying to land to the cup. Like, Zucchini kind of moved into it as well, if you look. So, he did headbutt him on the bump. But the bump was from a legit strike. Okay. Interesting. Why are they so bad? Delano would beat both these guys? Yeah, probably. Luke Riley would beat both of these guys. I have a funny feeling. Vegeta maxing airline. Jesus! What are we doing, guys? Holy smokes. If Zucchini just like feinted out all these shots and like moved his head a little better, he could tire him out quicker. Investing in the body. Here's Tommy McMillan. Again. Same exact fight I used to watch in the bathroom at high school. Okay. Ping pong ball in his eyebrow. That is true. McMillan threw a right hand down. That's crazy. Why did Tim Welch in the corner just saying chaos? That's excellent, dude. What a fucking coach. They're just fighting. They're just fighting. I've seen enough. Feed them both to Holloway. First ever 2v1, 6-round fight. Every round they swap. I'm back. How's it going, Dialectic? If Tommy was Russian, Kenny would claim he's a freak cardio athlete who would outpace Max and is the greatest volume striker in fuck history. Did that with Chanko, true. Making the featherweight division look bad? Yeah, especially after all the good featherweights over the last couple weeks. Oh! Knee again! Guillotine, maybe! Or at least a front headlock. Whoa! Whoa! Might be it here. Oh shit! Italian coming back! Not quite. Oh, he's down! That's it! I don't know if I'm necessarily impressed. I think we got a new... The fucking fix is in, bro. We got a new superstar on our hands, says Bisping. That's fucking stupid. Like, that was a fun fight. That was excellent. But what does he bring that Iwo Aslan, or Iwo Baranuski, rather, doesn't bring? Like, fuck. Fight of the night, probably, yeah. Grown man doing TikTok dances. I'm gonna do a TikTok dance over your grave. W fight? Sure, sure. I hate that I love that round. Yeah, it was nice. It was good, but it's like... It does not prove to me that Tim Welch is some sort of mastermind, okay? Izzy turned up when he heard that was Zucchini. Yeah, when he heard there was Zucchini, rather. I think we got a new superstar in our hands. Shut the fuck up, Bisping. True. Bisping saying he's a new superstar. Not with that face and those tattoos. He's cool, but he's going to get fucked up by a foreigner. How good's Morgan Charrier? Real, dude. Fun fight with almost no skill. Bar 5 brawl, dude. McMillan had a competitive fight against a dude recovering from a shoulder injury. Fun fight nonetheless, true. Fun-ass main card so far, yeah. Who's this new broadcast guy? Dan Helly. He usually does like the... I think he used to do the ESPN like post-show, or pre-shows rather. Like he'll be there for like Laura Sanko and DC when they're doing their shit if John Anik isn't there. He's a part of the team. He's been okay so far tonight. As far as a color, or not color commentator, as far as a play-by-play commentator goes, he's been doing okay. I actually like him, Felder, and Bisping. It's pretty good. Scarface tats. Original. Ethan Ewing up next! Oh, it's all good. We need Goku to avenge Vegeta like he always does. Yeah. 7-2 right now? Crazy. You're not impressed with the guy who puts his head in front of his chest and stares at the ground and throws combos exclusively looping shots? What? You want every contender to beat Taporia? Ethan Ewing next. Oh no. I wonder what they're going to say under my tweet. Because I'll read it out. I said, Tim Welch's entire coaching career rests on the shoulders of this man. If O'Malley, a highly talented kid he randomly found and attached himself to, is the only fighter he can coach, that seems like an indictment of his abilities. And then people said over and over, dude, you're so stupid. Tim Welch has so many fighters. And Tommy's going to win, bro. Tommy's so impressive. And it's like, okay, buddy. We'll see here. Let's see here. Okay, nothing yet, but it'll happen. Yeah, if you're going to be mid, at least be fun. That is true. He was fun. I'll give him that. And then Tim fucking responded to it. Being like, yo, we got so many fighters at our gym. It's like, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about your UFC coaching high level. Who does Tim even coach? It's O'Malley, it's this guy, and it's fucking nobody else. Because they say he coaches Ezra Elliott, who is also fighting right about now. However, Ezra Elliott actually trains at MMA Lab, and he gets like some time in with Tim Welch. How it goes, man. They're like, oh, dude, Tim Welch was coaching Mario Batista. No, dude. Like, are they all just broccoli heads? Yeah. Ah, it's so funny, degenerate gambling. I love degenerate gambling. Ah. Manolo got that 1,000-yard stare. Yeah. True. Zucchini looks like Dober. True. Ethan Ewing up next. Dude, Tim Welch totally told him to say that. He totally fucking told him to say that. Okay. Why does this guy's tats make his nipples look diabolical? True. True. 3 more times this year. He's definitely getting the 100K. The question is, if it's only 2, do you give it to Gore and Costa? Probably Gore, because he almost got finished and came back and beat the fuck out of McCoy. Yeah. Okay, buddy. That guy's undefeated because his opponents, I guess, haven't been very good. Hold on. That means Timbo was on his phone scrolling MMA Twitter the day of his second biggest fighter's debut. Yeah, I thought about tweeting that back at him, but, you know, he's got enough going on. Especially if he lost. I mean, it was going to be kind of funny, but he's talking about you, Vamp. I know he's talking about me. I can tell he's talking about me. I have it under good authority. Stand up for yourself, yeah. Are you talking like he was the underdog? Yeah, dude, the tweeting deleters, bro. I didn't delete that shit. It's staying up there. That shit is staying up there. Gore fight was the only one with a compelling story rather than just feeling random. True. So where I saw an ad for this movie Primate like 7 months ago, I think me too. How long has it been around? Okay, who's on this card, though? You're going to promote the event without knowing who's on the card, guys? Ethan Ewing up next. Welcome to the big leagues, man. Couldn't pay me to listen to that guy. What'd he say about you? He didn't say it about me, but he's like, dude, all the people online. We got a bunch of people coming from our academy. And it's like, dude, that's literally what I tweeted. We got people coming out under Tim Welch, dude. We got a bunch of people fighting in Arizona, and they'll be here, man. It's like, if they look like you, they might not. Not physically look like you, if they're as talented as you. It's like, ugh, it'd be a hard sell, man. When will the UFC learn that no matter how much you appeal to Zoomers and Gen Alphas, they don't spend a cent? Well, I just think the people that they're pushing aren't compelling. Van Fight pushed to 328, I know. I just think the people that they're pushing aren't compelling as far as Gen Z people or whatever. Youngins. Like, I think the average 20-year-old is more taken by, like, Yuri Prohaska than they are fucking, like, O'Malley or McMillan or whatever the fuck, you know? I feel like that's fair to say. Like, you're better off just having a star with broad appeal. What kind of nickname is Fearless President? I don't know. Who won McMillan, but it was really sloppy. It was super duper sloppy. And this guy is, like, coming off a weird shoulder surgery where he has, like, a big-ass incision right here. Or actually right here, rather. It's like, hey, agreed the UFC, the fighters they push are NPCs, yeah. Like, Patty was kind of breaking through, but I'm 23, isn't that Gen Z? It might be on, like, the precipice. It might be, like, very late millennial. But, yeah, Gen Z probably. I think. Gen Alpha and Gen Zers are pussies. Those guys have to say she and ah and unalive and all that. You seriously think they can stomach a cage fight? Yeah, where I'm from, we call it shit, ass, and kill. I'm the unk of the chat. I mean, there's been 50-year-olds with families in here before that. That's the thing. I know a ton of UFC casuals who only watch for O'Malley and mainly like them, yeah. I know millennials that were into, like, Patty and Tai Tuivasa and shit. That captured their appeal. I don't know. But it feels like McMillan, like, he could, but, like, what's the gimmick? Sean O'Malley light with better wrestling and worse striking. He likes gambling. He says, I don't know if I want the 100K. I want that 100K at a blackjack table, and I'm going to put it all on black, and I'm going to get 200 out of it. It's like, that's silly, dude. That's so silly. That's $100 grand. That's $100,000. Maybe that's my brokey sense kicking in, but like, this guy just made his debut. You don't just want the 100 grand. You want to go for 200. You want to walk out with your show money of 10 and 10. Oh, it's fine because he's friends with O'Malley and he'll float him, whatever. But my 19-year-old coworker only likes Pereira. He calls O'Malley gay. Yeah, that's possible as well. I have a friend who likes O'Malley because he's basically him, except my mate doesn't have all the bad characteristics. I suppose. Seriously though, they start fucking belly aching on Twitter about weight cutting. They complain, and that's all they give to the sport. I mean, I complain about weight cutting. I would rather we not weight cut. But I want better, because I know I've done the research. I was going to do a video about weight cutting. And then it never happened. But it affects so many things. Because, like, you think about, like, the physicality of it, and it's like, it affects your chin. A bad weight cut affects your chin, also affects your cardio. Affects your durability of the body. To the body, rather. It affects your decision making. It affects your explosivity and your ability to do power. Like, there's so many, like, it limits every factor of you. A bad weight cut, every single little thing. So it's silly. And I would rather we just figure out a way to work past it and just have people weigh in the day of. And obviously then people would still weight cut, but at least it would be less or whatever. That's what the sport needs, another weight cutting bad vid. In fairness, this was in 2023, so it just never saw the light of day. I just don't think generations watching the UFC like fight are the same age as them. Yeah, maybe that's it. Like old people, like how old people over time, they just don't want to vote for anyone younger than them, so they keep voting in older and older people. They keep pushing it back. Kind of crazy. That's like a phenomenon where people don't want to vote in people that are younger than them. It's like a thing, especially U.S. Isn't this the Chad that went back to the job site after fraud checking? Yes, it is. Weight cutting stupid and easy to eliminate if they take the time to do it, or at least minimize it. Yeah, like the one championship hydration test was not good because people just figured out how to fool those. But where'd you get this info? I'll figure it out. I'll link it to you. How do I have no idea who Estevam is and he's beat some solid names? Because he's like done it by missing weight every fucking time. Violent finishes are cool though. Yes, technically you'd think that weight cutting would hurt finishes because people would be less chinny, but when you cut less weight, you also gain more power, so I feel like it might even out a little bit. And at least it would increase the careers. So, I don't know. I mean, your weight cutting vid sounds interesting more than just the weight cut bad. Yeah, well, we're looking at exactly why it's bad instead of just it makes people durable and it wrecks your kidneys, or it makes people less durable rather and wrecks your kidneys. There's other factors. Being dehydrated, it fucks you up so bad. It's like the worst thing you can do to your body, pretty much. Aside from, like, shooting yourself, I suppose. Hey, Vamp, has anything interesting happened in this card? Oh, boy, let's do a little rundown. Same-day weigh-ins just won't work, not because of the actual weigh-ins, but because logistics are better overall for the company. They have some sort of buffer zone for fighters who fuck up weight. That is fair. That is fair. Weigh-ins right when you enter the cage. Yeah, you can't do that. Kamaka Hope might have been a robbery. Barbosa got like a weird kick on the ground, but it wasn't a kick on the ground. It was weird. Fuck. McCoy fraud check again. Haley Cowan got put out cold with a flying knee. Well, not a flying knee. Jump knee from Pereira. Vanata broke a rib in a fluke. Costa got a finish, I believe. Pat Peterson was silly. Delano is promising. McMillan is fun, but I don't think he'll get very far. And that brings us to right now with Ethan Ewing. Who wins in a Pfeiffer Hermanson rematch? Pfeiffer. Hermanson's shinnier now. Hey, Vamp. I already read that. Ethan Ewing looks like an Angry Bird? Yes, but we love Angry Birds around here, so. You're either that weight or under or you're not. Yeah, but we don't want to cancel fights like the day of and shit, and then that's false advertising. It's a whole deal. Is one's weight system any good, or is it just as bad as the rest of them? Yeah, it's very easy to fool the systems, because it's like, when you're dehydrated, it's a certain chemical, and they test for that chemical, but you can figure out there's a compound that you can take, or whatever the fuck to not have that. It's a whole deal. I can't explain it in, like, science-y details. And all the weight classes are up 10 pounds, so you'd think they wouldn't cut weight, but it's like a whole deal. Vanata loss was not a fluke. That shit happens in slams like that. That was a fluke. Okay, whatever, buddy. The ratio of power loss to size advantage gains when it comes to size advantage gained, rather, when it comes to weight cutting is just an individual fighter basis. Figgy gained way more at lighter weights. Alex didn't change. Rumble gained power. Never seen a head that disproportionate to a body? Okay. Do you think RoboCop hits harder than Pfeiffer or no? I think it's comparable. Maybe like a little bit less, but enough. Another way to deal with weight cutting would be to have weights be taken when drug testing, averaging out the weight and, yeah, figuring out where they got to fight at. But then people would try and, like, fuck the system over by cutting weight multiple times when they're getting drug tested. Even if it's random tests, they'll, like, push it back or whatever the fuck, you know? It's crazy how some guys are posting AI videos of you on the internet. You should sue them. I will, dude. I will. Would also encourage fighters to stay fit throughout the air trail. Weigh-ins take place 2 years before the fight, actually. Oh, good. We got Rumble Johnson destroying featherweights. Fuck. Here we go. Ethan Ewing up next. My head's like that. Crazy. Same day wins would eventually work long term. Short term, you would have fighters trying to optimize and come in dehydrated. One bad KO and you're looking at life altering damage. Yeah. We're rooting for bobblehead, yeah. She waved at me. She waved at me. True. Here we go. Ewan backing him up against the fence here. Estevan missed weight again for this fight. I picked Estevan by decision in my cook chat. He could win, but I don't think so. Dude, Estevan's corner, anytime he lands anything, go, whoa! It's so funny. Nobody would die from same-day weigh-ins. Coaches aren't that stupid. You'd be surprised. I think you should have to weigh in 3 times, the week before, the day before, or the week after. Still be weight cuts, but it'll be less, similar to how it works in wrestling. Maybe. Get some angles in here, Ethan. This is the game of Estevan. Smudging, bro. You gotta smudge. Good stuff from Ethan. 0.5 pound weight miss is genuinely comical. Yes, but when Estevan is also moving up in weight, because he missed weight a bunch at flyweight, and then he moves up to bantamweight and still misses by a little bit, it's like, man. Ewing's a big bantamweight. Yeah, he didn't look completely out of there against featherweight Malcolm Wellmaker, so. Great takedown defense from the Battle Gnome. Ewing looking like a seasoned contender, dude. You rarely see a prospect have every facet of the game like this on the regional scene. Like that, rather, on the regionals. Yeah, he seems like he's not stupid, which is promising. Just happy Ewing's getting his 20%. Yeah, true. Esteban goes flying, knee doesn't land. Low blow, knee there. Ref almost got took out, true. He's a big guy. Yeah. Fucking quick time event. He's a big guy. Fuck. You reckon Estevan missed on purpose? I think he's just fucking silly. Ewing very composed, true. Joe Rogan would be educating us on steel cups. True. Estevan seems dangerous when he walks backwards and waits to throw a big counter, yeah. Ewing has the defensive tendency to lean way forward, and Estevan caught on. And he was a great call. Too bad it whiffed. Yeah. Agree. Hey! Good right hand from Ewing. Tomas Peterson's pretty much Tybura at home. Yeah, there's not too dissimilar. Good sprawl from Ethan. Ethan Ewing, head movement looking pretty good. Good right hand! Estevan swinging like a homosexual tonight. Also, did you know what the fuck happened with Brian Battle? Did he suddenly develop a fear of scales and also a nutritionist at the end? I don't know, man. His sprawls are pretty nice. Ethan Ewing trains with Cowan Bisping. That's funny. Not enough time. Fuck. Used to love Brian Battleman. True. Good drop. I love stacks of pay-per-view events where nothing happens and then random fight nights with no top guys where everyone's fighting for their lives. True. Esteban saved by the bell. True. Looks like a mismatch in there. I mean, Esteban's not doing too bad, but he almost got finished. So I guess it is. Maybe. I don't know. Stop these ads. I want corner work. I'm going to cry. Yeah. Ewing could sprawl a Chimaev takedown. Yeah, he's not getting them, dude. Esteban just keeps trying to land the uppercut with his back to the fence, and now Ewing's drawing it out. Yeah, true. Ewing's very clean. I love how he's bullying this weight bully. True. So true. Hello, Hunter Campbell. See, this is what the fuck I expect a prospect to look like. Yeah. This is 1 in every 20 prospects. Maybe even 25. Brian Battle got slimed out by Evelyn, making UFC look bad. No, that was just Brian Battle. Also, he was fighting at middleweight, I think. Eblin's a middleweight, right? Yeah. Brian Battle's a welterweight, so it's fucking stupid. But he moved up because he doesn't want to cut weight. It's silly. As a former flyweight, Esteban has no clue what to do on the feet. Yeah, he smudged people. That's how he won. He missed weight and then smudged people. That was his whole gimmick. Good right hand again. Again, drawing out that uppercut. It is beautiful. Left hook in close. Got out of the leg kick there. Oh, good shot to the body. And a 2-3 upstairs. Esteban just sitting up against the fence trying to uppercut left hook counter. And he's still throwing shit to the body as well. And he's intercepting well. And he's cutting them off with hooks. Good right hand over the... How'd he not go down from that? Fuck. Uppercut right hand. Yeah, thanks, Paul. It is that extra half pound. Let's not do Wellmaker revisionism. He looked amazing. True. The dimensions of Ewing's legs cause him to look like one's way bigger than the other in his stance. Kinda. Esteban only knows uppercut, overhand, shoot a takedown. Esteban's tiring. Yeah, you can only get beat up so much. Uppercut of his own, Ethan Ewing. And he's baiting out the hooks here. Holy shit, jab to the body. Halfway through this round. Took a nap, this card's still going, yeah. Book Ewing against Taporia. Alexandre, I think that's a little bit too... Because that doesn't tell us anything about either of those guys, because even Alexandre Taporia, we don't know a lot about. So they need to get matched up with established people, I think. Right hand, post right hand. Ooh. Body kick. Might have landed on the arms. Front kick, rather. Oh! Oh! Esteban's wobbly as fuck, dude! Ethan needs to find one more big one. One more 3-2. Maybe even a 3-2-3. Good jab. He's pouring it on here. A little bit. Okay, let's not taunt, buddy. Maybe a little bit because he missed weight. Whatever. You know what? Actually, it's fine. Because we're in control. That's an okay time to taunt. Good lead hook. Oh! Would have uppercutted him to the fucking moon there. Holy shit. Another bad shot. Darce! Not quite. Good lead hook. Oh, what a beautiful... Oh, the slipping... Oh, Jesus. The head movement into the jabs for Ethan's beautiful. Head kick! He's been trying to set that up after every sprawl. You can see him kind of shift his hips and then not bite on it, and then he did there. 10 seconds. Just go for it, Ethan. Good shot to the body. Oh, another good shot to the body. Lead hook upstairs. Whew. Is that a 10-8? It kind of feels like it. This is art. Ethan's so fucking fun to watch. Bantamweight's bloated with undeserving rank contenders. I don't know why we aren't clearing them out sooner. I have no idea. I'd say 10-8 totally, yeah. Did that guy land a strike? I think it was like 30-10 or something. The slips and immediate counters, man. Jeez. 30-20. Not 30-27. 2017. Yeah, gorgeous boxing, true. Landed a strike, but Ewing's quite literally not reacting. Yeah. Well, he's got no pop on the shots anymore. Because you get your ass beat that much, and it's like, I'm just kind of... Third round finishing coming? We'll see. The sprawls are beautiful as well, yeah. He seems like a complete fighter. Which is weird. But that's how they're making him these days. You know, Vallejos is getting off the Contender Series, and it's like, he's a fighter already. He knows all the shit. Crazy. Ewing looking like Jan out there? I swear to God. Okay. I see striking differentials like that in boxing rounds. Usually it's over if it happens in MMA. True. Ewing's very technical. Yeah, he knows what to do. Estevam spinning elbow. Don't even. I don't know how good Estevam is, but if he's an even decent unranked contender, then Ewing is dangerous. Estevam's like a top 20 flyweight. That's what I would call him. But now he's at bantamweight, so it's hard to tell. We're getting Ethan chance of the fucking Apex, dude. Ewing looks a bit like Dillashaw in the way he looks or the way he fights. In his style, like some of the stance switching and the way he shifts are a little bit like that, I suppose. Not even the stance switch. Silly Goose MMA show. Who the fuck is that guy? The king of the Apex. How do you not put Ethan Ewing in front of a fucking crowd, bro? It's so shit. Oh, behind the ear, baby. That's good. He's Dillashaw if Dillashaw didn't switch stances. Yeah, there's a lot of like the same little shifts. One man jumping? Fuck. Oh! Cumulative damage, holy shit! Whoa, dude! That was beautiful. The Professor Finesser, dude. Is he a professor who finesses people? Or is he someone who finesses professors? It does not matter. Holy smokes, he's good. Oh, dude. Dude, I love liver shots, and then you go, look at you go, buddy. Crazy. Fucking body shot crumple that late into the game. Whee. Cut Estevam, sure. He broke the guy's rib, dude. He broke the guy's rib. Is the fight that good? Very good, yeah. Go out of your way. Invasion of the body snatchers, if you will. True. Want to see him versus Alexandre in the future? Yeah, in the future, but not next. Because, again, they both need to fight someone who's a little bit... We're telling Ethan Ewing... He was going up the whole time, dude. Come on. If Baldy's still there, they should give him a bonus. Great body shot KO. Hunter's there, so maybe he will. Ewing's that guy, dude. He's that guy. No way, the Kyle Connor meal? Maybe people pissing blood this card. True, true. Ethan Ewing, dude. He was on that flow state the whole night, yeah? Well, maybe not for like the first minute, because he was just, like the way that Ethan's... That's what I want to really just harp on for a second here. The way that Ethan's combos build, where he's like, oh, jab to the body, oh, jab, leg kick, and he's throwing stuff like kind of naked. And then slowly he's like, okay, well now I got you. And then he starts going 1-2. And then he starts going, 1-3-2. And it's like, the way he's building off of the jab, and even building off of the straight, and building off of the lead hook, all of his weapons, the way he's building off everything, I don't know. It's very beautiful. It's pretty. Honestly, with defense like that in this division, I don't see him getting past a Yadon. I mean, his defense wasn't that bad. His head movement was okay. It just took a while to get it going. But the UFC should push him now in the rankings. Basharat and Montel are in that shit. We don't have to wait. True, give him Montel Jackson. You could. Maybe one more and then Montel. Ewing versus Taporia really sounds like a dream matchup, but let them climb up to top 15 or top 10 first. Both guys got what it takes to get there. True. You don't want to kill one off too early. To the PFL you go, Estevam. Yeah, nice. Nice. The deadliest combatant in combat. Fuck. Holy shit. Right hand has aim assist on it. True. Like, usually I'm in favor of letting them fight outside the rankings first, but Montel, Rosas, Basharat, and Vinicius all make up the bottom four. That's essentially the unranked pool, yeah. Painful to listen to, bless his heart. No, we love him. He's got autism. We love him. He's got autistic abilities, okay? As a former Rosas fan, give him Rahul, bro. Hello, Andrew Tackett. Imagine Ethan Ewing just stuffing all the takedowns and just putting a beating on him, dude. Oh. Oh. Keep forgetting Rosas has a number. Yeah, he beat Rob Font. BJJ jump scare? Dude, this Dantzler guy got subbed a week ago in a different competition. By like a fucking blue belt or something silly. Which like happens, but like this is obviously just something being set up so Mikey can get a quick sub. It's silly. Yadong's overrated as shit and the dirtiest cheat in the UFC behind a Mavov, but he's good at playing the long game and exploiting something like that. And past him, he dies sadly. We'll see. Ethan Ewing can still get better. Like, this is not that bad of a situation to be like, Ethan Ewing at current is a top 5 fighter in the world, potentially. Imagine Ethan Ewing in, like, 3 fights. Give him a year. Yadong will be dangerous for a round against Ewing, but once he has his timing, he'll chip away, potentially. Deep fried Dantzler. Now, let's talk about what matters most, Vamp. Is Nina Drama really single? That's why Armin's getting a divorce? No, she's not. She has a husband. Not even just a boyfriend, a husband. Full-ass husband. Chechen versus Brazilian Jew. Here we go. Minus 1,400 Yakyaev. If you're live betting, put $10 on Ribeiro. Fuck it. No. $1. $1 on Ribeiro. My only critique of Ewing, some of his frames were close to clawing the eyes. Yeah. But he tried really, he was doing pretty well at keeping like his hand like at a angle. At a good angle. But he didn't poke him in the eye. That eye poke thing was from a left hook. Ewing, my new favorite bantamweight. That's a good one to have. No one should ever have those odds for a light heavyweight bout. Yeah, probably not. I also think Talbot kills him, but I also think Talbot beats everyone in the division, excluding Jan and Merab. Yeah, maybe. 5 buckaroos on the yak. On the yak man. Put some Benjamin Franklins on that yak man, dude. Ewing's only 28. This is his first fight of the year, and he's already looked like a lower-ranked guy. Yeah. Oh, many men wish death upon me. I have a Star of David tattoo. That's crazy because I'm from the Brazilian slums of Brazil. Can I say the N-word now? Fuck. The only thing that makes me a little hesitant about Ewing against top guys is physicality. Yeah, he doesn't seem super duper big, but like his frame is interesting. Montel doesn't deserve someone like hype like this. Rather get Ewing Rosas and give Montel Wellmaker. Or give Montel fucking Alexandre Topuria. He's still kicking around. But honestly, I think Ewing could beat Merab in a 3-rounder. He might be able to push. Especially considering, like, Jan had success with body shots. O'Malley had success with body shots. Ewing seems like he's pretty good at that. And cornering people. Yeah, I don't know. Are you seeing the walkouts? Yes, I am. I'm watching those 4 ads again. Yippee! Yeah, but that guy's bad. That guy's... Brendan Ribeiro beat a guy from Shavkat land who has like a nervous tick or whatever. Like, come on. Dude, Yakyaev's walkout song's pretty sick, though. Hold on. Most Brazilians are Catholic, but evangelicals are overrepresented in MMA. That is kind of true. Yeah. That guy. However you pronounce that. Yeah, that guy. Shavkat land, Sanko's house. I got ads. What's his walkout song? I can't hear it. It's not that loud. I just heard the opening guitar riff, and I'm like, this is sick. Ribeiro sacrificed 7 babies. Okay. Bakoyev was a minus 650. That is true. He was, in fact, a minus 650. We love Ethan Ewing. The inventor of pierogi. Can't wait for Ewing to get the font into E-Gay matchups. Well, E-Gay's featherweight, but yeah, to get into the rankings. Of course, Aldo has a Minions-themed bedroom. Knew he was chill like that. Dude, I love Aldo's fucking Minion bedroom. The gorilla needs to be disallowed as a nickname like Pitbull. Dude, where's Rhinoceros? Where's the Rhinoceros at, huh? Ewing would mog Cheeto Vera. Cheeto Fraud Vera. Dude, he would. 3-rounder for sure. You want to take away half of fighter nicknames? Yeah. Let's do it, dude. Tom the Honey Badger Aspinall. Dude, are there any wombats? Surely there's a wombat. Surely there's somebody who's like the wombat, bro. That'd be sick. Flamingo. Eddie the Flamingo Alvarez. How many times you been to his minion bedroom, bro? Oh, you'd be surprised. Human sacrifice, here we go! Fight Clock brought to you by the nation state of Israel. Fight Clock brought to you by Palantir. Uh-oh. The combat wombat, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, don't even. Oh no! Oh no, Yakayev! Oh no! Oh my god, he was crushing cans the whole time. Fuck, wasn't he? Oh no. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, where'd that come from? 24-0 combined record of people Ewing has beaten the UFC. Whoa! We caught that though. That's nice. Man, if you have got KO there, that'd be so funny. Biggest betting upset MMA ever? I don't know about ever. Ever? Maybe. Wake up, Yak Man! Come on, Yak Man! If Yak wins, we gotta admit, we gotta vomit in solidarity. On ya, buddy. Loki gonna be mad if Ibero wins because I was tempted to throw $20 but didn't? Yeah. Ate like a Tic Tac. Another God Kimura, true? Yak for Yak! What the fuck are we still making finishers? Favorites that big? It's just stupid, yeah. This is troubling! This is not where you want to be against the Yak Man. He's a Yak Man. Do-do-do-do. What are either of them doing? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Dude, the way Yakyayev beats Sakara. I mean, Sakara's shit, but like, Habero's not that much better. The Big Bass would be a great nickname for an American heavyweight blob, yeah. Big Bass would go hard. He's off the roids, isn't he? Maybe. No one should ever be minus 1,400 in their MMA fight, especially with larger weight classes. Whatever this is. I had some people tell me this guy was going to be top 5, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I thought he was pretty good, but Kimura with Kimura, great plan, Ribeiro. I blinked. I'm the Yak Man, bop bop ba-doop. I was thinking a different type of man, but whatever. It wasn't the scat man, it was the ass man, but whatever. Israel's strongest soldier when he has to fight a Muslim that isn't an emaciated child. Okay, that's crazy. At least Hibero swung some big shots. It was his only chance, really. Dude, the way that how fast that wheel kick came around was crazy. Earlier in the fight. He got grappling, but the striking's awful. Yeah, it's not great. I hath fallen, but the glorious state of Israel lives on. Yeah. Okay. Light heavyweight's pretty weak at the moment. Wouldn't be surprised if he didn't get within the top 10. Yeah, probably. He might be ranked 15 after this. But he loses to, like, Jacoby for sure. Palantir, the world's at your fingertips. Yes, we got some turkey in the UFC. Gobble, gobble. They call him the Gobble, Gobble Man. He's not Turkish? Well, he's pseudo-Turkish. Can you name that country? It is the Turkey flag, and he reps them, but he's from Chechnya. Anyone who want to fight next? Who's next, Yakyaev? I learned something today. The more you know. I want to say thank you. I thought he said I want Justin. I'm like, Gaethje? For a moment there. Where's my bonus, Dana? Dude, you were looking rough there. A lot of Dagestanis fighting out of Turkey now, avoiding conscription probably. Like that guy. The one that Soldich starched. He just like me, he refuses to look at the woman in the eyes. Dude, he was so awkward at the pre-fight press conference. It was funny. What the fuck is a degree in banking? Forgot Rosas was on the card, yep. Wait, who? Roses? Is she the first person to have the purple gear as a woman? Hold on. Wow, Callum washed? Yeah. Rosas Jr. on the card? No, he's fucking not. Oh, I get the bit. Okay. I went with Tabitha Ricci here. I think she's going to win a close decision. I'm getting real bored of this shit, man. Another Russian-adjacent white man with high-intensity grappling, a stoic attitude, and a shit ton of ego, man. I don't care anymore. There's too many. Dime a dozen. They make these out at the Caucasian factory, bro. Had to rewatch the fight between Masayev and Oralbai after that horrible cheating. Oralbai is the GOAT. That is true. Do not sleep on Verna. I won't, buddy. I won't. Every other Ricci fight's a robbery. That is true. But she got to finish in her last one. So. Why does every Caucasian, caucus-adjacent fighter do the same bit? I don't know. Maybe that's just how they are, I guess. I don't know. Awesome main card. Women are about to ruin it. It might not be that bad. The women have finished 4 fights in a row, unofficially. Wait, where's Ankalaev? He's disappeared. He's going to be on the card probably in August on the Makhachev card in Abu Dhabi in probably August. And he might fight Robert Whittaker. Yeah. When Eastern European countries have a different view towards fight sports than Western countries. That is true. Watch this be a fucking war? Maybe. Did betting odds on Duncan Moicano move? I don't know. When they opened, Duncan was the underdog. So if you got that money like immediately, within seconds, I mean, that's good. But no way women's MMA is still profitable. Why do we still have them? I think it might be minorly profitable. I don't know, guys. Maybe just a little bit. We all love Tyra. I think most of us like him. He's pretty likable. I'll be back. Give me uno momento, por favor. Thoughts on Van moving fight cards? You think it's better or not? I don't know. I'm really 50-50 on that fight. Because on one hand, I'm like, okay, Van's grappling is like the worst part of his game. But Tyra's striking is the worst part of his game. And I can see crossover between, the people that Van has had struggles with grappling against and Tyra. And Tyra's a little bit bigger than even some of those guys. And he's more technical, and I think he's just overall better than the people that Joshua Van's been out-grappled by. But Joshua Van's getting better at the wrestling. This is giving him even more time. Tatsuro Tyra, not great striking. Got pieced up by Royval. Again, his striking improved a little bit against Young Park and Moreno. He wasn't doing too bad on the feet, I don't think. It's improved, but if anybody's going to exploit it in a similar way to Royval with high volume, it's going to be Van. I think it is one of the few 50-50 title fights we're going to get. Again, it's also because Pantoja's not there, and there's kind of no champion right now at flyweight. It's weird. It's a weird situation. Because even though Van's there, it's like, oh, is he the best, though? Like, there's still enough question marks to where I think that is one of the few super-duper close title fights we have in the sport, possibly. So I think anybody who's like too sure about that fight, it's like a little bit iffy, but Tyra got weird power? Yeah, kinda. But I don't think that's gonna work against Van. Because Van's like okay against some powerful people. But like Charles Johnson, though. He's got okay power. I don't know. It's weird. So I don't know about better for either of them. But I know Van is moving this fight by a month to get ready from an injury. So he's going to be focusing more on that than he is going to be focusing on his skills and his grappling. So that's a factor. But then now Tyra flew out. He's been probably acclimating. I think Tyra, if I remember correctly, was in Colorado. Was he training with Royval? Or was he training with Corey? He might have been training with Corey at his gym now, Tiger Beetle. So there's things that go both ways. I think I'm leaning Joshua. I was leaning Joshua Van, but now I think I might switch to Tyra because it's like a leg injury, and then Van's movement might be compromised a little bit. I don't know. Sick cards back to back, and we get Yuri next week. Yep, true, so true. Verna is not even in that battle. Okay. Tabitha Ricci should not make more money than any unranked male that isn't a fucking falls for 3 rounds. Okay. You know Verna Jandaroba makes more than Ethan Ewing. It's fucking weird. Man made a crafty move. Tyra flew all the way to the US. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Just to get postponed for a month. But he has to sit in Tiger Beetle MMA for another month. He's going to absorb all of Corey's bad habits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get Trevor Whitman away from that man. Get him out of there. Do you think Pantoja can recuperate his belt? Yes. I'm very confident. Verna has a cloak. It's so weird how flyweight went from dying to having 4 top contenders that arguably can get the title shot in less than a year. And all of them kind of beat each other. Like, it's all close fights. Maybe Pantoja's like at the top, but then it's like Manel, Horiguchi, Loney, Tyra, Van. I might have mentioned one of them twice already, but you get the idea. It's like, man, there's like all those guys just under Pantoja, and on any given day, I think any of those guys can beat each other. Oh no, her knees are screwed, aren't they? Yeah, probably. If I had to guess. Again, women, dude, they have a higher, what's it called? Angle? Their hips are at a different angle, so it pushes inwards on their knees, so they blow out their knees easier. It's a whole thing. So, I don't think we should discredit Van as champ. We didn't discredit Weidman when Silva wrapped his leg around. No, because Weidman beat Silva, and then they rematched, and then he wrapped his leg around him. Not the same situation. Weidman beat Anderson clean the first time. There's no bullshit. Double knee brace of doom like Volkov, dude. Yeah, they're all competitive fights with each other. Last time I saw someone step into the cage with 2 knee braces was Sean Brady fighting Michael Morales. That is true as well. Thanks to Anarchy MMA, I know that Tyra base is baseball. How can one become so good at jits at MMA while coming from baseball? Dude, baseball people are weirdly athletic. And they don't take things too seriously, which means you can grow easier because you're not holding on to weird preconceived notions. I don't know. Verna got some millennial-ass tattoos. She got her fucking Pokemon Go team tattooed on her. I thought she always comes in with knee braces. Yeah, but this is like a recent, like a last 3 fight type thing. You know, what is that with Verna's helmet? I don't know. If I could wear a helmet, I'd wear one. You know. Here we go. People forget, man. Tyra's happy. Thank you. Yeah, true. Shit. There we go. Bang, we're on. Myrna's a nice lady from what I remember. Really nice people usually do Labubu adjacent things. Uh-oh. Oh, KO of the year. Wheel kick. Verna grappling well here. Tabitha circling, though. And building a base pretty good. Spinning flying elbow. No way, dude. No way. Verna Jandaroba's knee pads are slipping. They are now upper shin pads. The Weidman comparison would make more sense if Pantoja's leg somehow snapped by Van Discovery how to check a head kick. Just fucking turns into it. Goes forehead to shin. Good single. Tabitha gets out of it. Half a round down. 5 more to go. 5 more half rounds, not 5 more rounds. I'm not stupid. You can check head kick with spinning elbow? Okay, good to know. Now you gotta jump and raise your shin to the level of the head kick? Okay. I actually blame Pantoja partially for his KO loss. I feel like most grappling arts teach not to brace by posting with the arm. Yes, true, you're right, but like, he didn't think it was gonna break like that. He's probably done that hundreds of times in training, because he's durable. True, Robbie Lawler style. Took a bathroom break. What did I miss? The fight started and it hasn't gone very far yet. Verna's trying to grapple. She's not getting anything going. I don't know if Ricci's landed a strike, though. It's concerning. Verna on the back. Yeah, but she might get shaken off here. Clear difference in size and strength, true. I would agree with that. As expected, true. Stanking it up. We're out here stanking it up. Verna trying to go Kimura from the back? What are we trying to do here? Are we trying to go over with a guillotine? No, we're just trying to remain on top. Okay. Okay, okay, not fun anymore, guys. You've had your chance. You grappled a little bit. Look at Verna's fucking legs. Holy ham hocks. Holy shit. Can you imagine MMA Twitter if Ricci tripoded and tried to shake Verna off? Do you think they should host women's MMA fights with no bra or shorts? No, I don't think so. Hit the Michael Chandler flop onto her back, maybe. Well, that's a round of fighting. Ham hock is not so. It is, dude. Like the type of shit you get at a fucking Ren fair. Verna has 2 of them. Ricci defending well, yeah, but she can't win that round because she didn't do anything. Hamzat 10-6, yeah. Yes. This guy's onto something. When you're really, really hungry, say, I'm so hungry I could eat 2 horses. That's crazy. Yeah, that's good. I like that. JDM defended well. DDP defended well. That is true. Oh boy. Round 2. Here we go. The Callum Walsh boxing needs to pay off right about now. Tabitha, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get your boxing going, man. No, not again. You can't give up your back. You gotta work butterflies or something, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, Verna will just stink it up in full guard here, though. I wish this was 5 rounds. I wish this was 5 rounds. Man, we are just not doing anything. We're throwing elbows to the body in full guard, and we are not doing anything. Understandable. Ethan Ewing 30-24 Hamza. This should have replaced banter on the Miami card, yeah. Let's talk about UFC BJJ. I think it's not this bad. Not that bad, rather. They already know where the event will be. The only bad part is that not a lot of cards in contract. Yeah, UFC BJJ is okay. But, man, it's not worth tuning into over other things, in my opinion. Something vaguely resembling a triangle attempt from Ricci. Can opener, please. Can opener. I actually prefer full guard control with no with no ground and pound. Joe Rogan probably, yeah. Is this fighting? The science is inconclusive, quite frankly. Man, I hate when Verna's opponents are somewhat competent at defending on the ground. Yeah, then it gets real bad. Curse you for not being shit. Curse you. Tabitha Ricci was picking her fucking nose on bottom. That's you can't make that shit up. Would rather watch boxing than BJJ? Yeah, that's fair. But you'd rather watch BJJ than nothing. Uh-huh. I got you there. Oh. What the fuck is the main event again? Duncan Moicano. It's fine. It's Duncan Moicano. We're all good. Just don't watch the fight, guys. It can't ruin the card for you that way. Is Verna tired? Verna's gassing. Get her. Get her, Ricci. Get her. Get her. Go. Go. Come on. Fuck. Oh my, you got dropped by fucking Verna. Oh my god. Maybe it was an off balance, but still, the way she fell was so silly. Verna kind of got aura from that drop, yeah. We're all getting slept by Verna right now, yeah. Why would you engage in the clinch, Tabitha? What the fuck are you doing? Genuinely, like, where did we scrape you off of, dude? Holy shit. Just found this woman. We said, maybe she could fight. I don't know. Good elbow over the top, though. That's something. If you can finish Amanda Hebos, you can finish Verna Jandaroba. Fuck me. I'd rather read than watch BJJ. Many more enjoyable things, I suppose. I guess. You'd rather read? Reading's for dorks. And nerds. And lamos. Okay? I'm illiterate. I hate reading so much, I'm actually illiterate. I'm protesting legibility currently. I'm actually okay with Verna winning like this, like watching my aunt score a 3-pointer. What a mohawk on Ricci's cornerman. I know, right? I want to hear his story. Man. Come on, man. Come on. Give me the names and locations of everyone who bought tickets to Chisora versus Wilder in 26. I don't have them, man. I just know Rogan would be creaming his pants if he was commentating this. Dude, look at this control. She's shutting her entire game down. Watching BJJs for nerds, not gonna lie. People who read are tougher than BJJ nerds. Shit gay as fuck. Okay, whatever, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that insult. I disagree wholeheartedly. You were this years old. You were this years old when you realized that Vamp is just a Jandaroba fan. I am not a Jandaroba fan. Only on days that end in Y. Only on days that end in Y, guys. Okay. Come on, do something. Do something. Poking with a stick. That is a sick mohawk. I like Verna, I just don't like watching her fight. True. Oh, Tabitha Ricci, reversal. Here we go. Bang, 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 bang. RAF, greater than any BJJ event ever. What about Craig Jones Invitationals? I raise you Craig Jones Invitationals. Ricci engaging on bottom. Break her rib, break her rib. Untrained. I'm not untrained, okay? I'm not untrained. I'm very trained, actually. Physically can't imagine you with any other glasses other than those. I guess, man. I guess. Here we go, Tabitha. We need a finish. We need a finish, Tabitha. Was she going for it that entry? I don't know. She kind of just stuck her knee up and went, ah! Single leg Verna. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on, Tabitha. Tabitha, please. Tabitha. Get her. Get her. High kick. High kick. Fuck. She threw a high kick. She's listening. Get her. Jab to the body. What the fuck was this? Oh, my God. Paul Felder just said, "Aw, man, when Verna got up." True. The head of a broccoli floor and the face of a cave goblin. Average man, literally incapable of throwing a jab. Anyone who's not mentally impaired, though, which is the minority, beats the fuck out of her. Okay. Auntie still got it. Why is there construction at this fucking hour? Holy shit. It'd be cool if Jandaroba dyed her hair blonde like Charles for fights. She'd look like an anime character, I suppose. 2 minutes left. We're adjusting our shorts. Windmill onslaught from Verna, dude. Homer Simpson type shit. Eat your heart out. Just got done taking my EPA 60B exam. Missed the last 2 hours. Anything good happen? There's some moments, but there's also some real shit. One thing you need to go back and watch is Ethan Ewing versus Rafael Esteban. Ethan Ewing looks amazing, quite frankly. Windmill onslaught, that is. Onslaught? Onslaught! Well, what a nice combo outside the distance, yeah. Ooh, she landed that shit combo in the air in front of Verna. Yeah, Ricci ain't got no Welsh hands yet. It's not genetic! It's not genetic! No amount of DNA is gonna change that shit, okay? Point down to the ground, damn it! Dude, I love Ricci, like, halfway out of range going... and then just, like, running into the clinch, dude. So fucking funny. Like, seriously. Wow. Tomas Peterson hitting the Slenderman stand watching this. Kill me! Please kill me. How ass is Amanda Hebos through? Why am I out of breath all of a sudden? Just give Ricci robbery? Yeah, please, anything. Look at her go. At least it was a cool sweep, I guess. Keith Peterson, rather? Oh, yeah, kind of different. Please just get the rear naked. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, and we gave up bottom position at the end, too. And we're smiling. Do not shake hands. Do not fist bump. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Fuck off. Fuck, that's good. Fucking good. Both ladies seem cool though. They were just working. Just working. They're just fighting and it's just them in fucking full guard. Oh boy. Give Ricci robbery? Why not, dude? Why not? Women's MMA is like... No, I didn't say that. That's not a quote. That's not a quote. Why don't they just do UFC BJJ at this point? Yeah, you'd think... Well, no, Verna's not good enough at BJJ to compete against BJJ athletes. But she's just good enough at BJJ to compete against MMA athletes. It's weird. It's a weird place to be. Robbery. Robbery. Bah! Which round do you give Ricci? Didn't watch a single minute. I know Ricci's winning a split. No, she's not. They gave her a round, though. Jandadoba? It's a fucking B, Michael Bisping. Thank God. Forgot it was in 5 rounds, yeah. Oh, thank God. I forgot it was in 5 rounds. Yeah, yeah. I'd rather see Mackenzie slime Ricci's ass. Getting slimed or subbed than Wei Li would take her crown back. Okay. More broken English. Lovely. One more title run, dude. You didn't even... You took 2 rounds off Mackenzie Dern. You would not survive Wei Li Zhang. You're not getting a title shot off that performance either. Did she say she... Jandaroba thinks she beat Mackenzie the first time and she just called for a fucking rematch. Abolish the sport. Abolish the fucking sport. Are they playing Fireball by Pitbull? No, it's just generic Brazilian music, actually. Never mind. Hello, Ioani and J-Check. I'm sorry that your Polish guy lost, but whatever. At least you're here. Can you beat up Jamal Hill now? Can we do that? Same game parlay. Duncan to win under 2.5. Over 25 significant strikes. That's possible. I've seen enough. Give it to Pereira. Wow, Mackenzie probably knows that Jandaroba beat Ricci. Yeah, crazy. We missed you, Ioana, true. Excuse me. Here's Moicano. Verna has the every MMA gooner dream job, grappling hotties. Making hardcore fans who will even watch a shit card like this into our women's co-main is disrespectful to the sport. Hunter Campbell is an evil scumbag. True. Ludovic Klein versus Gamrot should have been the main event over Blanchfield Barber. It should have been 5 rounds to begin with. I stand by that. You know, the surgery to correct her eye is easy and super cheap. I worked with a doctor that did thousands of corrective. Interesting. I can't pronounce that. I can't pronounce it. It was a shame to learn that Ioana gets passed around in the community, but she is pretty. Does she get passed around though? We don't know. She didn't sleep with Jamal Hill, so the bar isn't that low. Vamp, that Ricci pick was retarded. Dude, she won a round? I thought she could win too! Ugh. Watching women's MMA appear on a main card of a great event is like watching Rome get stormed and desecrated by barbarians. I used to think Ricci was good. She's coming off a finish over Hebos. I thought she could be okay. God damn it. I don't know, man. At least Duncan's gonna win and we get Moicano out of the fucking rankings more. Closer down to the rankings. Please. If fucking Moicano wins, I might end it all, dude. I might just call it. When are they gonna announce the tag team division, dude? I don't know. Ultimate Chicken Fighting Championship, bro? Come on, everybody on each other's shoulders in a pool? That'd be sick. Moicano, get away! Why are we zooming in so much into Moicano's face? My mission is to finish my opponent. You never got an easy fight? Didn't Moicano fight fucking... What's his name? Dude, Benil was your... I've been in the UFC 10 years, I didn't get an easy fight. Dude, didn't you fight like Scott Holtzman or something? Or was that Benil? There was some fucking bum that he subbed in a round. That was like an easy fight. I know by showing levels, don't even go there. I looked away, looked back, and the close-up of Moik was staring at me, true. When are we gonna announce the handicap division? Bedtime, easy money, Guru, easy money, Joey, easy money. I don't want no hard fights. Okay. This was a good lore building card for some lesser known fighters. Too bad no one's actually watching this. Yeah. Problem by name, problem by nature? It's kind of crazy, Chris. Darius was his layup, but he can't pitch anymore. Yeah, true. Is Marlon Moraes holding pads for Moicano in that clip? Current Florida police officer, Marlon Moraes? Crazy. Marlon the Magician Moraes? The dunk is so airy. Look, okay, alright. Damn, looking at the card right now, 327 gets so much fucking worse without Jan Tyra. Van Tyra, rather. Ugh. Jan Tyra would be kind of sick. Your Moik impression is pretty good. Bad tie, easy money. Guru, easy money. Joy, easy money. I was drinking steak and eating beer in Brazil. And I come off the couch on a week notice. Moicano wants money. Sometimes it goes good, sometimes it's not. Right. Why is his head melting? I have no idea. Left him in the oven too long. People forget Moicano's the first UFC fighter to put a masterclass on Cater. That did happen. You're right. Fuck. Forgot about that. Featherweight Moicano. He was beating Ortega until he wasn't as well. Bagpipe walkout. Let's go. Bagpipes. Bagpipes. Woo. Woo. Imagine what the baby of Verna and Roses would look like. It would come out looking perfectly normal, dude. It would even itself out. Chris Duncan sheared sheep? That's the most Scottish origin story, dude. I was a sheep herder. What? Ortega, I poked Moicano, by the way. That did happen, true. Van, please just pick Moicano. I can't do it. I'm going Duncan. I'm not picking fucking Moicano. I refuse to pick Moicano ever again, dude. This is borderline a great card so far, excluding women's MMA fights. Didn't watch any of those. Well, one of them had a nutty finish. The other one had like an illegal kick on the ground, which was silly. Those were okay, but fucking Verna versus what's her name was not great. Guru picked Duncan. I'm sorry, Scottish won. Hey, Pimp. What's up, Pimp? What's up, Sam? Samith? Sam? We'll call you Samuel. Duncan is elite. I mean, who does that to Charlie Campbell? True. We only had one bad fight on the whole card, Peterson versus Pat. Yeah, until the women's shit, and then it was bad, but whatever. How can you pick a man who shares a nickname with Jake Paul? No, Jake Paul is the problem child. Duncan is just the problem. Is Dunk versus Moik a battle of the insanity runs? No, because Moik isn't on a win streak. I don't think, right? Well, insanity, by definition, you need to be, like, overperforming, right? Kind of thing. So that means, right? Thank you, Pimp. Okay, Moicano. This is kind of sick. Isn't Jake Paul in his 30s? Yes. He's close. Jake Paul is Duncan's kid. That's why he's the problem child. Oh! So, weird tweet saying that Armin's wife is preparing to file for divorce. Can you confirm or deny that? I'm going to say I cannot confirm or deny that, but I'm going to lean on deny. I'm going to lean deny. What a vibe, true. If he's really Scottish, shouldn't he fight in a skirt? Real men wear kilts. Yeah, maybe. Jake's like 29. Yeah, he's on the borderline there. Another Vegeta hairline, true. If I was Moicano, I would have the money gangster SpongeBob shorts. True. Has Moicano ever been in a war? Like a real war? Like civil or Korean? No, like Benil, he couldn't grit down against him. RDA maybe, but RDA kind of let him off the hook. The security guard has aura. They always do. Why did Moicano remove his jacket like a shirt? He doesn't know how zippers work. I hate to break it to you guys. Money Moicano doesn't understand the concept of a zipper. Yeah. Jake's nickname is El Gallo Dorado, actually. I didn't know this, but I also don't speak Mexican. Yeah, he changed it. He used to be the problem child, and then when he started fighting more, he changed it. It was weird. Whatever. RDA took a decade off Moicano's life, that is true. So that wasn't necessarily a war. Kind of a beating where you hung in there. Dober was back and forth, true. I would rather beat Mateus Rebecki than lose to fucking Manil at this point in time, so. Moicano is a Bitcoin shill. He's not the brightest, man. I love Bitcoin, man. I love cryptocurrency, man. Brazilian ATT coach versus Mike Brown. No, Mike Brown's cornering Moicano, and so is Thiago Alves. I don't know who's in the Moicano corner. It's that other guy. Who has the higher chance of winning? Sean against Jamayev, Gaethje, Tapturo. Sean against Jamayev, easy. Nothing like a little Joe Martinez to suck the energy out of the room. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Closest thing to a war is the Dober fight, I guess. Yeah. Maybe there's some featherweight ones. He dropped Cub Swanson. Something. Who does Manuel Torres slime out next? Anyone he wants. Ortega at lightweight? Let's do it. At this point, just hire a Bruce Buffer impersonator. There has to be at least one. Brown is in Duncan corner. Yeah. And so is the Brazilian guy, Thiago Alves, also in the Duncan corner. Back off, Joey M. Hey, you take that back. Isn't it Armin versus Tapuria? Or was that April Fool's? It was April Fool's, probably. If Gaethje does pull out, it's Armin going in there. And he's staying ready and he's going to be the backup, but people don't talk about it, but Moicano doesn't actually have any Bitcoin. He has Beachcoin. I have fucking Beachcoin. Re-listen to any clip of him talking about it, exactly. Sean has a top 5 resume of activity of any fighter ever and should be pound for pound 12. He should be pound for pound in there, for sure. Over, like... Who's in there and shouldn't be? Is Usman pound for pound? Might be. Joe Martinez game show host vibes? Yeah. Be funny if Moicano flukes a sub or promotes his own crypto coin. Brasilia, Brazil! Really crazy name there, guys. Should have a win against DDP and Cannonier. I don't know about the DDP fight. I go back and forth on the first DDP fight all the time. But Cannonier, yes. They should just skip Armin even if there's an injury. Give Charles another shot. I want to see Charles Armin 5. Or Charles Armin 2 for 5 rounds. Usman's not in the current pound for pound? Okay, never mind. Well, there's somebody that's like in there but shouldn't be. For sure. Gonna have a clean fight, dude. England. Yeah. England, Anglia. Hold on, Joe Martinez. I'm not ready. Joe Martinez, I'm not ready. Chris clean shave Duncan. Has Verna ever been eye poked? I don't know. Touch up. That might have been checked by Moicano early there. I don't want to see Charles Armin. I don't want to burn it yet, I suppose. Leg kick, Duncan. He got one checked, another one checked, and then he landed one, I think. Circling to the power side because Moicano doesn't have power. That's smart. Oh, shit. Straight right hand, Moicano. Already showing levels? Nah, dude. I don't think Magomed... Oh, yeah, Magomed ain't alive. Get him out, replace him with Sean. Probably. I think Moik is checking most of these kicks. True. Only one of like 5 landed so far. He's 14th. Yeah, that's about where Sean belongs. Good body lock entry. Duncan tries to turn it around, gets turned around once again himself. Moicano up against the fence, holding Duncan here. Low blow from Duncan to Moicano. They shrug it off. Good jab. Chris Duncan is kind of a slow starter. Herb default. Duncan wants to quit right now. Okay, buddy. Whoa! Look away head movement by Chris Duncan. Tries to land a right, cut an angle off to the right himself. Keeps circling to his left. Moicano's right. Moicano catches a kick. Duncan posts off the fence. Strong in the clinch is Duncan. People are calling it the lowest fight IQ chain wrestling of the year. I don't know about lowest fight IQ. Not sure about that. Tattoo on Duncan's thighs pissing me off? True. True. Good knee to the body from Moicano. Imagine we had a boring Duncan fight. Fuck, this is the one. Cup the balls, brother! Cup the balls! People forget, man. Duncan was a sheep herder. That landed on the arms. That's not a good head kick. Do not call that a good head kick. It was a nothing burger. Crafty oil check from Duncan. How good's Benil Dariush? Pretty fucking good. Just no chin right now. Both are weirdly tentative. Yeah, a little bit. How are the strike numbers even? I don't think so. Does Duncan have the jugular on his left thigh? He might. No, that's a woman? I don't believe you. The jab is jabbing, true. You went 0-34 on this card, I might, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Duncan is that good, dude. He always starts slow. He lost the first round against Rebecca and then came back. Hold on now. Who the fuck won this round? Moicano pretty convincingly. Faint a little bit more, man. Tired of this shit fight? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Literally can't defend a jab? No, it'll be fine. We all picked Duncan. That is true, man. Moik's main method of losing is getting slimed out with his terrible defense in boxing exchanges. Corner. We want more boxing exchanges. Really opens up after the jab more. Jeez Louise. Oh, not a back take. Not a crafty back take. No! What the fuck? Moicano's not good. I'm telling you guys. Moicano's not good, man. Okay, thank you, Duncan. Thank you. Okay, oh. $3 minutes, buddy. Let's hang in there. Oh, no. No. Oh, a kid just doesn't want to fight. Fuck. You forget, man. Moicano almost slept Islam, yeah. Dude, everybody, I'm not kidding when I say everybody picked Duncan. It was 90% Duncan picks. What fights did I pick right? I don't even fucking know anymore. I think none of them, probably. Great, man. Fucking great. He's not good, though. That's the thing. I don't think Moicano's very good. It's like, what's he good at, dude? What's he good at? Fucking crazy. Oh, buddy. Just popping in momentarily to gloat that I was right about Duncan. He was going to get worked. Dude, fucking doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense because of how shit Moicano is. Whole fucking card was like this. Duncan's able to take all these shots off fucking Rebecca, but a stupid little left hook. Gangsta SpongeBob moment, true. Yeah, topology wise, it was 67 Duncan, 33 Moicano. Odds wise, Duncan was a minus 145 slight favorite. He's younger by 4 years. Moicano looked like shit against Benny. It's silly. It's fucking silly. Legend? Don't throw that shit in there, Chris Duncan. Ten Commandments, motherfucker! Fuck. I would pick Gaethje beating Pereira before I pick Duncan here. Stop fucking saying bullshit now. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. The man beat fucking Rebecca. Who beat Oralby? Who's good? We know this. People forget, man. Strangle thy neighbor, the 11th commandment, the lost one. It's Jesus and a lot of F-bombs. Thanks, Paul. Holy smokes. We're going to move you guys down to that screen now again. Duncan loses to Terrence 9 out of 10 times, and you thought he'd beat Moik. That's untrue. He does not lose to Terrence 9 out of 10 times. One of those days, I'm going to do good on... one of these days, rather, I'm going to do good on topology picks, I swear, yeah. I LARP UFC. You got me. I'm a LARPer, dude. Is Bobby Knuckles going to fight against Ozdemir? Maybe. There's also a chance they do Robert Whittaker and Ankalaev, but I don't know. Moik is that good, he retired Jalen Turner. Well, Jalen Turner didn't fucking stay retired, though. Holy shit. Like, this man lost to Makhachev, Beneil, and then he lost a fucking grappling match. And then he was gonna fight Ortega. He would probably beat Ortega, honestly. Almost lost to fucking Jalen Turner. Dan Hooker victim Jalen Turner. Beat the fuck out of by RDA. Like, man. Good card, 8 out of 10, yeah. Better than all the pay-per-views this year so far? Yeah, probably. I would tend to agree. Man. 20 for Paladin, holy shit. How hard was it to not go full bore on Helwani in your last report? I got the popcorn knife for the complete evisceration, but I got what I got. A part 2, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna make a video like that, I gotta stay even keeled. Right? And, what was I going to say? If I just start tearing into Helwani for other things that are, like, more personal or whatever, then that kind of, it takes away from the main point of the video, which was, hey, look at this MVP shit. Look at how he's taking money from other people. That was kind of the main focus. That wasn't an all-encompassing Ariel Helwani. That was kind of a video about that particular situation. Maybe another one in the future, but I'd probably wait a little bit. Duncan just retired Moicano, if you think about it. Whitaker versus Vulcan Ozdemir. Maybe. He should have won the grappling match, but it was under the rules of ACBJJ, so fuck, I'm okay, I guess. Moicano Makachev 2, fuck it, I'm okay. I'm playing. Moik is too inconsistent at this point to predict. He didn't have the finishing instincts to put away Benny after he was borderline unconscious, but put out Duncan. I know, he took like the straightest, most laser pinpoint right hand, and he couldn't put out Benil. But he fucking drops Duncan with like kind of a shitty little left hook that's reaching. Like, man. Especially after you see Duncan take these shots from, again, Rebecca, and take some of Terrence's best shots and come back. And it's like, man, how'd you do on picks? I think I went negative. 13 fights. I probably won like 5 of them. Thanks for the stream. 'Twas fun for the worst card of the modern millennia. Yeah, well, it ended up being an okay card for the card it was. So that's nice. Again, UFC doesn't get off the fucking hook. That was still a shit card that they built. However, entertainment value-wise, it was okay. Yuri Prohaska's beefing with Gene Silva now. Huh. Crazy. On the ground, Benil was mogging Moicano so he couldn't finish and gassed out. I guess that's part of it as well. Trayshawn Gore says he wants to fight Hamzat. $312 for Vamp. Remember, UFC Vegas 115 is the best card. Super fun for what on paper looked like the weakest card ever. True. Would tend to agree. Was that bad record for body shots? What? Or the record? What's that in reference to? Sorry. Seems like Moik's really able to exploit a grappling differential if he gets you hurt. Benil's grappling is just that good. He was able to stop the snowball, even half dead. Yeah, well, Benil won like 80 cc's and whatever the fuck, and everybody keeps forgetting. It's like, dude, he's like a legit guy. Prime for prime, Benil gives fucking Makachev problems. Whatever, I said it. Cancel me, I said it. Just my opinion, man. Cancel me if you want. Moicano is good at being the hammer, not the nail. Crumbles under pressure. That's part of it as well. Picks. Picks. Was that the record for body shots? Lots of body work on this card. Who went down to body work? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Costa got a KO with it, or a TKO with it, rather. Ewing got it. I don't know about anybody else. I'm not sure. But people were working the body, but... 0-2, 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 4-3, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, 6-6, and then a robbery puts us at 7-6. So we'll say Kamaka 3 versus Hope. We'll call that a draw. We'll say we landed in an even 6.5. 6.5 and 6.5. So that's not great. But things don't make sense around here. We're in backwards, upside down land. Is what it is. Prime Benil was a different animal, man. Islam ducked him bad. Well, they would have fought, but Benil tore his knee up on a mat and he was kind of never the same because it compromised his movement and then it made him even easier to hit when his chin was already kind of deteriorating. But like he stepped in between 2 mats and twisted. It was weird. That shit was not a robbery, buddy. I think Hope won that, so I'm not going to take credit for picking Kai Kamaka III. Moicano Patty next? Yeah, or you could do Moicano Hooker. One of those two. How good is Charles to be able to mog Benil on the ground? Exactly. Literally everyone agrees Benny was the matchup for Islam to prove how legit he was. It's just the stupid fucking, okay, the Jew chin. He's not Jewish, he's Assyrian. I had Hope on a parlay, not even biased. Okay, I guess. I thought it was really close. Fair decision, I suppose. Okay, 7-6! Hey-oh! Hey-oh! Moicano Patty would be fun. They know how to sell a fight. True. Moicano's jab could fucking piece up Patty as well. I might pick Moicano to win that. I don't know. And his grappling defense is good enough to deal with the jiu-jitsu. How good is Charles? He's simply the best grappler in the division, bro. True. So true. Okay, peeps. We're going to call it there. 6 long, hard hours. Okay. Shout out George. Shout out. Bubba Bubbington. Okay. Dr. Froggle, PhD. Waterloo's finest. Amath. Vanny. And Paladin for the very generous donations. And, yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Probably new video Tuesday. We're going to take a little Easter break here, but I'm going to kind of work, but I'm not going to put out a video because if you put out a video during a fucking holiday, it fucks shit up. Whatever. Whatever. Just how good is RDA? Pretty freaking good, dude. Beneil is Charles' best win because of when it happened, but also Charles is Beneil's worst matchup in literal UFC history. Like, if Beneil could execute one MMA fighter all time to face, it's Charles, yeah. I tend to agree with that.